Well, hello everyone. This is Direwolf20 and welcome to whatever it is, June 11th, live streaming it up. And this is the part where Minecraft is... Oh, good, it worked. I was watching, I'm like, how come it's just me on a black background for a second there? What's going on with that? Hello everyone. What's up? Hey, Gilliam, how are you? Hey, Dark Preacher, thanks for the raid, buddy. Perfect timing just as I got started there. Pukinator, hi there. What's up, Aladdin? Good to see you. 27 months, Pog, indeed. Aladdin, you are awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the 27 months of support. You are rocking it, dude. Fender Rhodes, hello to you. Zuckerberger, hey there, buddy. What's up, X-Troller? Hey, Worm. Reckon, Dinner Beef, Lechocoa. Thank you for the 300 bits. What's up with you? I'm still using the webcam diverse, it's true. Crispy Bacon, how are you, dude? You're liking the new series Dire Noble? Nah. Good times. The Ant-Man, good to see you. Hi, I am Joel. Archism, thank you for the sub. Tier 1 at 2 months. What's up? How's the week going for me, Preacher? Oh, it's going, man. It's actually been a pretty chill week. What's up, Lap? Mongo, how are you, buddy? Good to see you as always, my friend. Oi, who's ready for some Manufactio? I'm ready. Not seen this one before, Big Tabs? It's very much Factorio. Dire, are you thinking of doing interactions? I am, Matza, and I think that they're about to update interactions to a new version, right? So, it is not Bodby. It is not. Is this what we got over here? That's right, we got a furnace doing productivity. I forget what your job is, but I guess it's making lead nice and quick. Let's go over to our oil area here. Greg Tech New Horizons instead? Yeah? Is that one also good? I mean, I don't know what I want to do, if I'm being honest. I don't, like, it's hard to know, right? Like, you don't know if you're going to enjoy a pack until you get in and start doing it. And, you know, so, like, the concern is that I would get in and start doing it and then not enjoy it, and that would stink. I need to, like, clean up this area like nobody's business, but luckily we got some of this in here. You've got some of that going on. Let's check in on our stuff over here. I know last stream we were working towards getting leadstone flux ducts, right? Did I make all those? Where did I put them? This is junk. This is all kinds of junk, but also some stuff. Oh, it's 1710? No, I'm not going to play a 1710 pack. What's up, Fireforger? Did I put them in here? Oh, I did! Good! We do have some leadstone flux ducts and a bunch of plastic. So we just need some steel sheets and then we should be cool, right? Let's recap where we're at in our Manufactio world. So those of you who haven't seen this mod pack before, it's Manufactio. It is basically like Factorio. And there's no better way to demonstrate the fact that it's Factorio than to just look at the quest book and see that there's science research that you have to do. And it's cool and it's fun. Yo, who dat? Darnicus! Thank you for the entertainment. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. You're awesome. There is a bit of dire wire, though we're cleaning it up. If you notice, we've started replacing some of the wiriness with some hardened flux ducts, which is going pretty well, I think. Going pretty well. Honestly. Those are iron plates accessed. Cool. So if I want hardened flux ducts, I don't want cheat mode, I want the recipe for it. That's steel plates, okay, so that should be cool. 2 steel plates per. Hey gamer, what's up with the Twitch Prime sub? Thank you, sir, very much, very kind of you. Much appreciated. So what we started doing last stream was replacing some of the wiring, that's all over the place here, with flux ducts. So if we pop into our basement, as it were, we'll see a lot of wiring down here, which is looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. Look how fancy. Look how neat and tidy all the dire wire is. Much better. Much cool. So no more fried dire today. One would hope. One can only hope there will be less dire frying happening. Right? That's all I want, is less dire fry. You want Omnifactory to come back? Yeah, I mean, that might be cool. I remember Omnifactory and Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. Those two were both some pretty intense packs. It does look pretty tidy, right? I mean, it's one of my more tidy basements, if I'm being honest. Oh, is our sulfur filter full over here? Carbon is not, but sulfur definitely is. What's this? Standard carbons? Alright, let's get sulfur cleanup happening. Do you have some more sulfurs? You do. So in this pack, there's very much some pollution that happens. As you can see, pollution is generated by machines, but luckily we have pumps that will help clean up the pollution. Though if you choose not to clean up the pollution, you're gonna have a bad time. You are not late, Najor. Welcome, sir. Who is that gifting subs? Worma VT, dude. Every time you come in here, you're like, here's a bunch of gifted subs. And for that, I thank you, buddy. Oh, good. We actually have a lot of stuff going on over here, but you could have some more standard filters, honestly. We'll go clean this stuff up. Worm, thank you for that, buddy. How are you? And don't be cheesing it like Soren. Yeah, no. Soren is the president of Cheeseville. Wow, we have a lot of standard filters being cleaned up over here, don't we? I'm assuming that you're like, not enough energy? Why are you not enough energy? You should still be getting energy. Right? You should still be getting energy over there, Chief. Did I miss the part where you don't have any energy? Because you 100% should. Yeah, you are out of energies. How did that happen? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. We should really super duper look into fixing some of this mess that we call... This part of the base is what we need to fix next, frankly. That's where we're at. So what we want to do is get some hardened flux ducts and make that thing a reality. Make fixing good. Okay, more hardened, please. Oh, we need redstone too, that's right. Ew, I don't have any redstone on me? Dire, please. There should be redstone around here somewhere. 200 bits from Worm. How are you, dude? We have cheese in this pack? I mean, if you're Soren, there's cheese in every pack, if we're being honest. Thank you for the 200 bits, buddy. Will you gonna play Material Energy 5 Entity with Pahamar? I mean, I would love to, but Pahamar is all on Pahamar, and I say no to things like that. So, Palmar is just busy with his own stuff going on these days. I don't know. I mean, I'd love to have another Pi series, but like, it's just a matter of like the time, right? Like having the time to do it is the hardest part. Okay, that's looking pretty cool. So what's going on underneath here? What is that noise? Add recent. What is that noise? Hey, thanks, Best for Business. I appreciate it. Hey, Resh. Well, it wasn't gravel walk. Glad the face stayed on. You know what? I'm having fun with it. Think it was medium walk? I think that was it. I think we found it. The other thing is there's a lot of mobs in this pack. The small dots on the ground are, they're, glowstone. Glowstone. But they're like, you know, the little bits of glowstone from sawing them. Okay. So what we're gonna want now, is basically... looks like we got some more, destruction gadgeting to do, because we are not even close to having enough, area to work in, right? So we're going to want a destruction gadget out to here, which is what? X290? That's about how far we're going to want to extend to. So let's get our destruction gadget and clear that out. Time needs to be made for things like this. Oh yeah. Will you be donating money from this Twitch this month? No, not this month. Just last month was the big focus for the charity drive, but that's not to say that we won't do it again next year, right? So, where's my building gadget then? Is it down there? No. Might be charging? 500 bits! Hello, Mr. Dirt Pants! Where would my building gadget be then if it's not in my drawer system? Also, do you have a lot of things? Eh, you're okay. We should get some more... You're iron plates, right? Yes. We should get more of those. What's up, Civics Lock? Good to see you, dude. So when do you get AE2? I don't think we're too far away from it, but we're not too close to it either. Like, we're getting there. Right? We're getting there. Alright, now you should be processing. And you should be getting more cork plates. Good. When did they add the timer in Twitch? Not sure. Maybe, Resh, maybe. This is probably very middle game, right? Hey, we got a hype train. Dude, thank you, guys. Where would my gadget be? Like, I had a building gadget, right? Wherefore art thou building gadget? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Know what I did with it? Dude, 1,000 bits from Goes? What's up, dude? Just got off work and saw you on. Hello, Goes999. Thank you for the bits, buddy. How are you, sir? Like, I know I had a building gadget at one point. And they're easy enough to make another one of, right? In the biogen, you think? Is that where I left it? That could be. Hey, you're right. There it is. Haha. Good call. Alright, so we said we want to go back to 290-ish, right? $290-ish on the X. Okay, so we're going to say something like this. How about we just go... We won't go left at all. We'll go all the way to the right. We'll do 3 up, right? Let's do... Yeah, we'll do 3 up. Hello, monsters. And that gets me to that. So now let's do a depth of like 7. And that should be right up to the wall. Beautiful. And then we'll do it again. Perfect. Destruction Gadget, you're my hero. Destruction Gadget, you're my hero. Ferris Bueller. Alright, 3 more. Looks good to me. Beautiful. And beautiful and beautiful. And then 2 deep. Excuse me, sir. No, thank you. Pass. Leo the Lion, what's up, dude? Dyer can't find his gadgets. What else is new? I know, Dyer with the face cam. I'm excited about it being on still. I actually am enjoying having it on. What do you guys think? Yay or nay on the face cam? Should we keep it? Is it a keeper? Is that face a keeper? Hello, Lady Soul. How are you? I don't know what you're saying, Pickle Man. Big yay. You've gotten used to it? Nice. Diverse. Cool. Alright, so now let's building gadget our way into a bunch of thingies, right? And we'll kind of go from there. So a bunch of this stuff, please. Are you like done? Oh, you're out of energy. Why are you so low on energy? Like, what's gobbling up all my energy? Literally nothing should be using energy over here. Right? Nothing should be using energy over here. Why are you struggling with energy? Goes! What is going on, buddy? That is 5 gifted subs, and Kirby coming in at tier 1 for 31 months. There's actually not a lot of Direwire. Who are you and what did you do with Dire? I'm cleaning it up, Kirby. That's what I'm doing. Yo, what's up, Necro Red? I'm cleaning up the Direwire. Isn't that exciting? So, like, where's all the power going? I mean, you're missing input item. None of you guys should actually be running? Maybe it's the HV wire connector is just not getting enough? Yeah, I'm trying to clean up the mess. I'm clearly failing, but I'm trying. I am trying. What if we did this? If we remove these connections, would that work? Now he's happily running, which is nice. I got that going for me, right? What if we got an HV wire connector then? And some HV cabling, and we connected you... Whoops. I don't suppose you're going to behave... Oh, you're an LV wire connector. I thought I said HV. Didn't I say HV? Hey, Ockerspock. Let the fun begin. Got a 3-year badge ready? Oh, do I? Do I have a 3-year badge ready? I don't know. We should find out, though. We absolutely should find out about that. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be cool. I didn't think you'd be cool enough to be cool. But what we can do is put some hardened here. And just as a temporary... Now, if I walk into this, it's going to hurt. Don't forget that. Right? See, now he's getting a much bigger burst of power to fill up whatever buffers he needed to fill. It's actually a lot of power going on over in that general direction. And this thing keeps being stupid. Coke oven, please. Oh, that's right. We got all this back here, don't we? We got all this nonsense going on. Are you doing anything right now? You're not. I mean, you guys wouldn't actually be, like, running right now, would you? I would hope not. Whoa, who dat? Goes! Thank you! Gifting a tier 1 sud to Shadow Dream Paul. That is awesome. As Dyer tries to, like, rapidly figure out where all things have gone wrong in this environment. I just have no idea anymore why everything's so broken. Because, you know, that's the situation we find ourselves in on a regular basis. Why is everything not working? Needs more dire wire. It would be cool. It would be cool to have more dire wire. We'll do that. Actually, a little bit too close. Okay. Oh, wrong side. Cool. And we're going to need some more of those glowstone nugget dudes over there. That should be groovy. And we've got a shovel for this stuff. Hey, who's that? Rashazale, thank you. Nice seeing your face forever. It's nice to be seen, sir. Alright, let's clean up this flooring, right? And then what we can do is, hello, creeper. Impolite, sir. Not very nice of you to land on my head like that. That's not what we would call a polite action. That is an impolite thing to do. Alright, now what we want is our destruction gadget back. Any chance for a new Dial 20 pack on 1.15? I'm gonna say it might be 1.16. 1.15 mods are just finally getting to the point where they're like getting stable and good, and it unfortunately seems like 1.16 is about to drop. So my expectation is that 1.16 will be the next modded Minecraft version, hopefully soon-ish. But I don't know how soon. CBW implied that it might be harder than we were hoping to update mods to 1.16, so we gotta wait and see what happens. I did find it, QB, yeah. I was all about to be like, should I make another one? And then somebody's like, dude, it's probably over here. And I'm like, dude, you are probably right. So that's going to need 1, 2, 3 more. Maybe 4 more. Yay! So how about an up of 4? And you do not have to be a connected area for this to work. Sweet. Can you guys see at all what I'm doing, or not so much? So what will you offer for next year's St. Jude? Oh my goodness. I'm going to turn the face cam off, and you got to raise 10K to turn it back on. Either that, or I will turn off the face cam, because by then you guys will probably be sick of seeing me. Dyer, turn it off! We can't stand it anymore. 10k to lose the hat. I mean, I'd be down. I don't even wear the hat. It's not like I'm like... There's no, like, real reason for wearing the hat. It's just a little bit more lighting than anything. Like, I don't have a ton of hair going on. But the problem is like, this glariness right here. Like, the glare... I'm trying to save you guys some... Like, I'm trying not to blind anybody is what's happening. Right? There's makeup for that. Right. So I could either put on makeup and then need to take it off before bed, or I could wear a hat. Those are basically my options. Right? Use a wig. I mean, I'm not saying it's a terrible idea. Let's have a Dyer makeup stream. There you go. That's what everybody wants to see. How to apply makeup with Direwolf 20. No, like, I'm lazy, right? Like, putting on, like, stuff takes effort, and then taking it off takes effort. So, no thanks. It's so shiny! It is, that's the problem. It's just that it's shiny. If I didn't have a light that was, like, right there, I would probably be on board. Right? It's this corner of the block, right? Bottom left corner of the block. Bottom left corner of the block. Bottom left corner of the block. That's looking like a pretty good pattern to do. See, F7 is just great because it helps you line stuff up that much better. Hello, Joel. How are you, sir? How y'all like my witch impression? It's perfection. There are no other answers. So you guys were doing that, huh? What if we did that? That? I know, guys. I know. Everybody's excited. Dyer opened up his roof. Build to me, please. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Let's go get a few more of these. What's up, Jay Hysoff? You can't Pickle Man because they are technically tile entities. And building gadgets can't do tile entities. So, alas, no. I would use grid mode if I could, right? But I can't. Yeah, good call, though. Good call. It would be cool. So yeah, let's make this wall even over here, right? Cool. That was supposed to be going 0 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. Feeling better now, right? Feeling a little bit better. That might be good enough. We'll find out. So now what we want to do is get all our connector pieces in, right? Which shouldn't be too bad to do. Right? Let's clean up the inventories. Dude, I'm with you, Jai. I'm excited for cleaning up my base is what I'm excited about. You forgot lights on the side you just fixed. Correct, sir. That is 100% correct. Where I was putting it was there, right? Yeah, it makes sense. Did you guys check out that PlayStation 5 reveal, by the way? What'd you guys think of that? The witch is like, yeah, dude, I loved it. That looked pretty cool. It definitely looked pretty cool. Okay, let's start cleaning up the different things out here, right? So you no longer need power, which is good, right? But some of you guys will. Boy, you're just like a jumble of fun, ain't you? You shouldn't need power no mores. Right? So that's exciting. Which means no longer you. Which means no longer you. Right? Now you need power. Okay. As do... Is this really the connector for the power? Okay. That's cool. I'll tell you, I'm excited about Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what's up. That's a major what's up right there. Because I really liked the first game. So I'm super excited for the sequel. Hey! MK3YXBL, thank you, sir. That is very kind of you. Alright, so that means you don't need nothing. And you don't need nothing. And you're going where? All the way over there? So we could move... This pump needs connectors. But what you could probably do... is something like... that. Because you guys need... I want those to run still. Right? I just have to figure out how I want them to run still. What if we moved this? Can I move this back one? And still connect you to that, and still connect you to this. Because then you could connect to an MV wire connector over here. And that... Oh, so close. Would be cool, right? So that's power coming out and going that way, right? And then that removes the need for this guy. And this guy. And that's feeling better and better, right? Every day, feeling a little better. So let's get these guys cleaned up. This is going to be a big spider's nest over here still. That is just going to be all kinds of a spider's nest, let me tell you. Aw, thanks, Tactical Wolf. How are you, sir? Alright, so let's cover these guys up. Did you get connected? You did. So that means this can be cleared. Which means this can be cleared? Which means this can be cleared. Dude, loving the cleanup that's happening here. This guy's done, right? We took care of him. And that should mean this guy's also done. Sir McPoot, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, sir. 5 months of awesome support. You rock, buddy. And thank you for doing so. Thank you for all the rocking. Boy, that is just a big mess I can't wait to clean up. There's just going to be a long list of things that need to be cleaned. Cool. The dire wire is the reals, that's for sure. I just want to see this getting tightened up a little bit. And look, I can still run under it. Yay! Goodbye, creeper, and everything else that blew up just there. Let's get rid of this, so that we can get rid of this. And then let's get rid of this. Okay, and what I'd love is to connect this to there, and then we can use our clippers to get rid of that. How does that sound? So we can remove this connection. Because we're probably going to want this nest to survive a little bit. Right? So if we connected you straight into that, that means you all are still getting power for the time being. Right? Because that's all like above ground, so we kind of want that nest to remain, right? I feel like... Let's get down here and connect these. Because that's important. That's an important step here. A little dire wiry, but it works, right? Did I catch it all? Did I miss anything? I think that's mostly it. I think there was one over here we wanted to do. That's not one. There was a thing back here. That's cool. Alright, that's feeling pretty good, yeah? I do miss the morph mod for sure. Yeah, HV can't be insulated and hurts much more to touch. Yes, that is 100% true. And that is why we are not doing HV as a thing. So did I do this one? I did not yet. We should. Let's get rid of that real quick. Striker, thank you for that. Twitch priming it up. Is Morph still being worked on? I don't know. I know Aichun was working on a few things, but I don't know if he's working on... He's got a lot of mods, and it takes a lot of effort to update a lot of mods. So I don't have a great answer for you on to whether he's not or he's working on stuffs. That could get rid of you. And that could get rid of you. Only a little bit of dire wire. I'm interested in PS5. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm interested. I'm interested for sure. And we did connect this up, right? Yeah, so that means you can be broken now. So that's definitely saving on the dire wire. Shouldn't you be on Powered Lantern? I think you should be. Boy, do we still have a lot of mess to clean up. Boy, do we still have a lot of mess to clean up. Elevators, yeah, I think you can make them. But Ender Pearls are super rare right now. I don't have a lot of those, so I'm holding off. Somebody's sulfur filter is dead. As we can tell. How are you done cleaning up? Nice. That means we should have some sulfur filters in here. And it looks like we have another spot where we need to stick a pollution collector. The Spider-Man game looks pretty cool too, but I was all about that Horizon Zero Dawn. Also, that one, Deathloop, looked pretty cool. Did you guys see that Deathloop trailer? The art style was pretty slick. The trailer was just, like, nice looking, right? Y'all check that out. I didn't want to middle click that guy. Inflated MV, we can put some of this away. Okay, so y'all's behaving, right? This one I did, right? I connected this up? Yeah. Sweet. Now, why you not lights? Why you no lights? Why you no lights? Shouldn't you be having lights? I would think. I don't know if I saw the stray one. So your power is definitely going down. And not refilling? So you've got an MV wire connector here. You guys should be hooked up. You know what maybe I didn't do yet? I didn't actually connect all this wire to actual power yet. So there's that. Still needs to be done. That's an important step, right? That should probably help, yeah? That's an important step, actually hooking things up. Will we see Ars Magica in 115 or 16? I don't know, Shadow Dream. Yay, lights are back. Yay, things are working again. Woot. I gotta clean up the lights and the wiring of the lights, but, you know. Yeah. That should be cool, though, right? Okay. And you're going down to where? I think you're going down just to this dude, which could totally just be connected in, right? I mean, do you even need to exist anymore? If I'm being honest, probably not. If I'm being totally honest, probably don't need him no more, right? I'm gonna say, yeah, we don't need him no more. I also would love to see Ars Magica back, but that mod's been dead for a while. $500 bits from Brick Void! Dyer, maybe you should do a second pass to neaten the connections up once it's all hooked together. Just a thought. Working on it, Chief. Working on it. Would love to. Need to definitely, like... There's certain wires and stuff that we should... Wow, just look at the mess. Look at that mess. This is clearly not necessary, I'm going to say. Take them all down, Mr. Creeper. I'm going to say this isn't necessary at all. What type of armor is this? This is the Ranger Veteran armor. Okay. So you turret and guns can all go away. And that looks cool. Any word on Tinkers or Ender IO for 1.16? I don't know that any mods have started working on 1.16 yet, just because like Forge isn't even ready for it. So there's no word on any mods at this point for 1.16. We got a little time left before that's going to be a thing we start discussing. Honestly. So you're no longer needed, right? You can go get cleaned up. Oh my goodness, it's Chupa Cobra! Chupa Cobra! Thank you for the sub, dude. That is very fun. Hey, Flicker Flicker. Flicker Flicker is a fun time. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Chu. That is very nice of you, sir. Alright, so we got a little bit of dire wiry bundles happening here. Alright. Now, if we wanted to, we could probably clean up a lot of this with just a little bit of... like 1, 2, 3 could clean up, right? And then 1, 2, 3 here could clean up. And that's a lot neater. This guy could just straight up be moved. He doesn't have to live here. Right, and now that guy's ready to start charging. Sweet. That's cool. Right, and so now you're no longer needed, really? So you're powering those lights, is what you're doing? Ugh, I hate the lanterns. Yeah, let's plan for lantern placement. Let's plan that out a little bit better. The powered lanterns over in this area are a mess. And I'm trying to remember what the range of them are. But I remember it being pretty good, right? Is it under science that you get powered lanterns, or is it under power? Where's powered lanterns? It tells you the range of them. Is it 32? It's under optics, is that where it is? Ah, there we go. Powered lantern from immersive engineering. It doesn't really say though. I thought in the quest it said. But over here, these guys are pretty good, right? So if we F3G this, it's on the corner of a chunk, and then the corner of the next chunk over, right? So like if we matched this pattern, right? It would not be the corner of this chunk, but would instead be the corner of this chunk, right? And then not the corner of this chunk, but the corner of this chunk. Right? And then not the corner of this chunk, but the corner, so that'll cover that. Right? That should cover up to there. I think. That'll cover up to my wall exit there, right? And then it's this chunk. Not the corner of this one. I mean, realistically, that should cover most of my base, those two, right? I guess we could test it and see if it goes alright. Major, what's up, dude? Thank you for your tier 1 sub. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Like, I don't think we need nearly as much wiring as we have here. I think we went a little overboard the first time. And clearly, the lights outside my base are not helping, right? So I don't think we need to maintain this mess. I don't think there's any reason for this, right? Gridding out your base dyer? Yeah, something like that. Trying to get things looking good and nice around here for a change. Lucha thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. You are awesome. And so are you, El Nero Diablo. Hey, buddy, 10 months already? I know, tell me about it. It's shenanigans, right? It is crazy times that it's 10 months already. So how are we gonna LV these guys? I think what we want, frankly, would be to just straight up LV wire them, right? So let's put this away. We are super low. But insulated LV wire would probably be cool. Right, and I think we've got some LV connectors. So we could have...
They couldn't get any other way.
This go away. And we will LV wire to you. Seems like a pretty good one to go. I mean, I could go it from back there, too, if I wanted to. Would that be a little better? I don't think it matters, right? Doesn't matter. So insulated LV is made with tough fabric, which is industrial hemp. Another thing we should look at doing today. Understood, Major. And no worries, dude. You go do what you got to take care of. It's not worth it, Brick Void. Well, good luck on that, Major. Hey, Fish in a Bowl. How are you, sir? So that said it was a 32 block radius, right? So that's 16 to here, and then 16 to here. Is that right? Is it a 32 block radius? Powered lantern from Immersive. It says 32 block radius on the thing, so I mean it should be like good enough, right? In theory, you're gonna need a little bit of power help over here, buddy. So you could probably hook up to the LV. Yeah, we could do that. Oh yeah, I'm stuck inside a thing. Let's run you up here. Ugh, a thing I didn't want to do again. I hate this. Wow, have I really already burned through almost all of my stuff here? And then we put the LV wire coil here, and you can connect to this because you act like that thing. That should be relatively okay. Right? And then you can go away. I know, Creeper. I know. You're very excited when you see me. You're all like, let's kill the direwolf. Now, why are there mobs down here? I can't imagine how mobs showed up down here. Okay, that should help. Hey, 13 N-Man. What's up, dude? Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Goes boom. Creeper. That's what's up. Creeper does go boom. Alright, so that should keep that chunk clean. That means we don't need this guy no mores. Okay. So there's a little bit of mess over there, but we're getting there. We shouldn't need this guy no mores? Wow, I can't believe we cleaned up the rat's nest that was this area. Right, though? Look at that. That is a cleanup, let me tell you guys. Looking good, right? We got a few wires strung around here, but that's okay. We're okay with a few wires strung around here and there. You could really use, actually, I'm gonna say that... Oh, look how convenient that is. You gonna... Nope, you need power in the top, it looks like. Yeah, there you go. That means you. Right? Right? Oh, we need more carbon here. Hooray! Yeejer! What's up, buddy? How are you doing? What is cooking? Sneaking in there with a sub. How are you doing? So that means this is no longer needed? Oh, you guys go in there, do you? We can connect you directly, right? Do I have enough hardened? Did I consume all the hardened that I made? Ow. See why we're doing this? Anybody? See? Just doing more Sky Factory. Very cool. Very cool. Now you guys know why we're doing what we're doing. What up with my power now? What broke? What did I done to broke? Ah! That's right, wires. Wires are bad. Wires are bad. Dire fryer. I'll remember this lesson one of these days. So what did I break here that's not making anything work? So you realistically would only go to those two pumps. Okay. That's cool. Silly dire indeed. By the way, how's my stuff over here doing? Doing good. Nice and full. Nice and full. Beautiful. So you're doing like 25 RF a tick right now, but we definitely need a little bit more stuffs. I don't think we need any LV wire no mores. We are really getting full, by the way, in our magnetic craft storage system. I'm surprised we haven't, like, filled up yet. We're getting there. Alright, so now we just need a few more hardened flux ducts and we should be cool. Guanacause, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Okay, so we have some leadstone flux ducts. Let's get a little bit more plastic and steel. Yeah, we can do that. Trash the bags. Yeah, I gotta clear them out. No, I know. I definitely have to do the loot bag thing. I definitely have to do that. Is this all behaving over here? You are. Kinda brick. I don't know if that's still a thing, to be honest with you. Alright, you get to work doing a bunch of them, okay? Cool. And then we're gonna need more plastic, right? We're gonna need like 8-ish stacks of plastic, I wanna say. I don't think it's in here. Right, there's the bag opener, the root recycler, and the bag storage. This bag is storing most loot bags and convert between different types. It doesn't have a crafting recipe is the problem. That is the problem, sir. It does not have a crafting recipe. Everybody's, it's not uncommon to see a request for a Space Engineers playthrough, but Space Engineers totally is just a kind of meh lately, if I'm being honest. Alright, that's pretty woot right there. That's a lot of woot. So there is the bag opener. There was a reason I didn't get that yet. Right? Loot recycler. This box is capable of converting items that can drop from loot bags into more loot bags. That also doesn't have a recipe. Right, so the recycler and the storage don't have a recipe. The opener does. Yeah, you're an annoying thing to open, aren't you? Put you all in there. This is probably why it was recommended to get a loot bag opener. I don't think I have that much lapis is the problem, QB. Oh yeah, Flodorius? That would be cool. Let's try that. If that works, that would be cool. That is cool. That is a pro tip right there. That is a pro tip right there. Yeah, let's clear out stuff that we probably won't typically get from the basic bags. Okay, looking good, right? Sweet. Yeah, I don't care about music discs, right? It's nice to have some enchanted books. Even though none of them look particularly good. Holding 4 is kind of nice to have, I guess. Do I need horse armor for anything, you think? What are our thoughts on horse armor at the moment? Does it have satchels? I don't think it has satchels. I don't think so. There's the glider backpack from Tech Guns. I don't know what that actually does. You can recycle the horse armor? I mean, I guess. That's not exciting. Sure, we'll recycle the horse armor. Right, I have so many resources that's not super worth wasting my time. How many solar do I already have? A few. A few. We should totally unlock advanced solars in the research so we can take advantage of them. Alright, anything in here I care about? I'm gonna say no. Maybe the silicon? And the rest can all go the way of the dodo. I'll hang on to the saddles and the name tags because they're kind of cool, I guess. And I guess the bucket. And then you guys are back with me. Ha ha ha. Sweet. Look at all those hardened flux ducks. So you guys... should be cool now. Which means you are technically no longer needed, which means you are technically no longer needed, and that is the last of our immersive direwire. Right? Right? No more direwire. Good night, Mirak. I believe that is an accurate statement. For now. Yes. Definitely for now. Still an accurate statement, though. And also worth wooting about. Direwire never goes away entirely. It just hides. That is cool, though, right? See you later, IE Direwire. I'm feeling pretty good about it, to be fair. You could probably be taken care of, right? We shouldn't need this no more, now that we have enough. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Yay, now all the direwire is underground. And it even, I mean, it is nicer, you have to admit. It is underground and hidden, yes. But it's still nicer. It still overall looks better. Yeah, it is funny, right, Fissionable? It's definitely a little bit weird, but whatever. It's all good. So what are you choking on over here? Not that. Not that. I'm guessing it's this then. Nope, not that. Are you just... oh, not enough energy? We may not be producing enough energy, which I think now is the perfect time to look at solar panels, right? So let's talk about power, right? So the advanced solar panels need 250 each of red, green, and blue. Probably not a bad time for that. No, I know, Fish, I know. So when I'm reading chat, I'm like quickly reading chat and getting back, so I just blindly read the name. I know who you are, though. Are you close to finishing the series? No, not really. So you think 4 stacks would be good enough? I would say yes. Quest complete, advanced solar panels. Hooray! Alright, because I remember advanced solar as being pretty decent, right? Am I remembering that correctly? And it's 4 solars with an advanced circuit. Cool. And solar panels themselves are also pretty decent. So I could totally use a few more of these. So that's going to need a steel plate and a copper plate. Now, of course, they only work during the day, so that's a thing, right? That we want to be aware of. But since we had most of this already ready to go... Now, you're producing 350 RF a tick. That ain't terrible. And I'm assuming that you're outputting it, right? I don't know if you need a connector like that. It doesn't look like it's connecting to the bottom of it, so I think you do need the connector. So then the question would be, does blue have enough power now? Still not enough energy. What I really need is like an HV connector of some kind. Do we have an HV capacitor? We do. But I don't remember this having enough input and output for this to work. I think I tried this. Didn't we try this last stream? Yeah, I don't think that works. Like, are there better batteries? Do I need to make more of these? Energy cell empty and steel. And energy cells, I mean, they're not too hard to make. It is plastic, redstone, and copper wire with gold. And that's made over here, right? How do you force connect? Shift left click, I think, Ryan. And then just some steel plates and we're good. Of which we made a lot, by the way. So what I'm thinking is we have multiple battery in and multiple battery out, and maybe that would be cool. We'll just see if that's cool. Maxine with a tier 1 sub, thank you for 2 months of amazing support. You rock. Hello to you. So what we would want then, let's break this real quick. Right. Would be let's get this all the way broken. Right, so you'd want to be basically, yes, that. Where'd it go? Did it just disappear? Where did it go? Right, so if I place these down, they're input on top by default, which is what we want. Where did the thing go? Oh, it went all the way over here. And then I want them to be outputs on bottoms. Okay. Whoops. I mean, you guys seem to be gaining power, so that's good. Why would you have not enough power here? That just doesn't make any sense. Right? That should be enough. Oh, well, no, wait, there's your problem. Hang on. That definitely leads to some issues, right? So you have a net loss, you have a net loss, you have a net loss, and you have a net loss. But while that net loss is occurring, are you running no problem? You are. All right, well, that's good news. So that means we have enough transfer, we don't have enough generation. We don't have enough generation of power, right? So what we're going to want, basically better power gen. But now that we have access to better wire transferring, better power gen should be more doable. Right? Constantly consumes lava. Sounds like a bad time. We have steam power. Right? Windmills. There's the advanced biogenerator. A more industrial version of the biogenerator produces 2,000 RF a tick from biomatter and also produces waste materials such as biogas and fertilizer. It will constantly consume fuel to produce power even if power storage is full. Use a biogas engine to burn the biogas for extra power. I'm thinking we just get a couple more steam gens. What do you think? More steam gens? Because we are definitely not generating enough power is the problem. We are not generating enough power for sure. I don't know, Civics. I'd have to find lava. It'd probably be a mess. And I don't know of any kind of interdimensional stuff we could do. Yeah, Flodorius? Definitely we could do nuclear, right? That requires ore excavation, which we haven't gotten to yet. But there is nuclear power eventually. But I heard it's a long and complicated setup. So I don't think we have time to get there. So I think what we should do is focus immediately on making another set of these guys. Yes, I hear you, creepers. I hear you. I'm super proud of you. So let's do some things, right? We're going to want to keep mining this chunk, right? So for that, we're going to want a double chest, and to say, Asmodeus, thank you! On to year 2. Thank you, sir, for 13 months. You are awesome, and I truly do appreciate your amazing support. Hey, Piro. Need some punji sticks on those walls. No kidding. I definitely do. That's cool by me. That's cool by me. That's opening up room. Do we have a mechanism storage doohickey? We have some, but a lot of them have slag in them. I forgot we were low on wood, too. Oh, that's cool. Really? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That recipe does actually make a lot of sense. for the time being, you guys can go in there and party, right? Actually, does this guy have room, or is he foolish? Oh man, look at all that. That's cool. Man, you filled up on silver ore real quick, didn't you? Didn't you? You sure did. Okay, so that should take care of that. Hey, Major Carl. Ah, good to hear you're doing fine. I am doing well as well. Okay. So now you're going to want the 5x6 fireboxes, right? With a controller. I heard you, creepers. I know. I know. You're big meanie heads and nobody likes you. And boiler vent and all that stuff, right? So we have to remember how these guys are made. How are these guys made again? Boiler vent, boiler valve. So we're going to want 2 valves, it looks like. Yeah, we're going to want a few more of these. Alright, so we're going to want some more fireboxes, our hardened bricks. Can you do hardened bricks, buddy? No, why would you be able to do hardened bricks? That would just be way too convenient. I say to you. Over here I might have some hardened bricks chilling, but probably not a huge buffer of. I mean, not bad, actually. Are you choking on power a little bit? Is that your problem, stranger? Yep, not enough energy. Wah, wah, wah. That's why we need more power gen. Okay. Boiler controller is a furnace with a firebox hatch. What's that thing called? Iron grate? Trapdoor. And hardened stone and man-made, half a stack. What's up, dude? You rock, buddy. How are you doing, my good sir? Alright, so we need 2 fireboxes and then 2 boiler controllers? Or 1. 1 boiler controller. Yeah, that should be cool, right? And then we're going to need the boiler valve. We want 2 of those, right? And we also want 2 boiler vents. Am I right about that? I hope so. So how did we do this before? Did we have just 1 block space between them? I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Looks like we had 2 block spaces between them. So that's cool. So what we'll do is 1, 2, right? And then we will start with you, and then the controller, right? Seems cool. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then it should be 5 back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think we stuck, I don't think it matters exactly where, but there's totally like a thing. I don't think this actually does anything, right? The firebox hatch. That doesn't actually do anything if I'm not mistaken. Cool. And then we're going to have 2 boiler vents and 2 boiler valves. And the vent is where the stuff's going to come out, right? So that's going to be you guys being all kinds of cool. Now, can I hit you with a hammer to prevent you from connecting like that? I totally can. That's cool. I think that's better, right? But why you look funny is beyond me. That looks good, right? Okay. So then similarly, we're going to have the vent here and here, like we do on those. And then the two valves are one in and one out. Right? Hey, 100 bits from Siggy Paws. You can hopper fuel into the hatch. Oh, really? That's good to know. And that should be a boiler controller, right? Nice. So let's have another mechanism hopper for coal. Feels like a really smart idea to me. Let's bring our conveyors over. Yo, 10 to 21. What is up, dude? 10 says, thanks for making such great content. Thank you for making such awesome subscriptions. It is my pleasure, sir, and I do appreciate it. Alright, you guys get to work getting that ramped up. Next step will be the water bits. So fireboxes are done. And boilers are done, which is cool. Now we need to get the 2 steam generators, yeah? And the 2 water pumps. Hello, Stalin Lennon. What's up, dude? Hey, great, I happen to have 2 of those. Nice. Let's be ready with you. Oh, and you know what we could probably use is a couple buckets of water. I'm good, buddy. How are you doing? We have 1. That seem cool? Okay. I think it's blue on the bottom by default, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that is true. And I middle clicked the bottom again, didn't I? So you do that, you can go away as well. And that looks cool. I can probably put you guys away. Maybe I should hold on to my hardened flux ducts for a little bit longer. And cover these for wintertime, yes? So you should both be getting water now pumped in? Looking good to me. Yeah? Looking good to me. And then once you fill up with steam, you should stop pumping, right? Booyah. Booyah. Alright, now we just need 2 thingies, and we should be good, right? So we need boilers. Diesel gen is what we want, right? I.e. diesel gen. That should be cool. And we're also going to want more pumps while we're here. We need 2 more pumps. We should add them to the to-do list. So that is pipes, iron, mechanical. And iron. Who is that? Dave Anonymous, what's up, dude? Thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Super generous of you, my good sir. Alright, so now we need our immersive book to tell us. And we want 2x of these, right? Alright, so for this, it's mostly heavy engineering blocks that we want to worry about, right? We've got a few. We've got a few of these. Now this is 2 plates to 1 copper. Right? I would love to see a little bit more copper coming into play here. Let's just get this smelted up real quick. You should eventually go, right? Yeah, that's cool. Alright, so 2 plates to 1 copper for a steel mechanical component. Oh, and guess who needs more carbon? Guess who needs more carbon cleanup? I've been going with around 16 per, and that usually seems to last a pretty good while. Cool. Alright, you should be cleaning up now. Sweet. Alright, so you over here are going to focus now one of these. And you're going to have 14 creepers blowing up through walls or cheaters. Let's do 16. And half a stack of this. And that should be groovy. Sweet. And then for the heavy engineering blocks, you're going to be more steel plates, electrum, and pistons. That just needs hardened and wood. We might go have to chop down trees at some point. I'm just saying. But for you, it's 2 pistons per 3 heavy engineering blocks. So we need 26 in total, and we already have 5, so we need 21 more. So we need 7 sets of these. Quick math. So that means we need 14 pistons in total. So we do not have enough pistons. How are we on wood? Surprisingly bad. We might be chopping down wood right now, as a matter of fact. To do tree farm. Do you know you can use ducts with filters and servos to easily automate cleaning of those pollution pumps now? Yes, definitely Elf, but you still have to route your stuff somewhere. So I'm doing it manually for the time being because I didn't set up like item routing throughout my entire base or something like that. But yeah, you can totally use those things to do that now, which is cool, right? That's super cool. Nice and cool. Needs more hardened. Sneaky creeper getting in my base. Do they have enough redstone or no? Alright, that's a good number of pistons. How many did I say I need? 7 sets, so 14? You know, it probably just won't hurt to make some more heavy engineering blocks. You know we're going to need them at some point. So when I make heavy engineering blocks in the advanced assembler, no, we don't. We just need our mechanical components and our electrum. Not enough energy. Womp, womp, womp. That's just a big old shame, right? There is part of our problem. This is why we're working on fixing this energy thing. Well, there is a solution to that. Now you got enough energy, buddy. All the energy in the world. Make more. Splurge for once, right? Now, this half of my base is powered. That half is not. Yeah, I need 26 heavy engineering blocks, right? So that should be cool. 21 more than I currently have. This might be the last iteration of it, so that's cool. Perfect. Alright, so you guys, electrum, steel plate, and piston get to work. Hooray! You can't sleep in this pack. This pack has sleeping disabled. Unfortunately. So while we're here, let's do generator blocks. So for that, we're going to want 8 generator blocks. So that's going to be 4 kinetic dynamos, right? Which is copper coil, iron, and redstone. Which is LV, copper wire, sticks, more sticks, really? You don't have that recipe no more? You're killing me. So what, it's 1-to-1 in a metal former? In a metal former? Really though? Not enough energy. Well, of course not. Later, Red Fog. Thanks for hanging, bro. Good time, right? Takes a while, doesn't it? Rip. Rip. That used to be such a quick and easy recipe that I could make. Let's not forget that we need radiator blocks too. We need 18 of these. That one ain't so bad, it's just buckets of water. Might as well grab a few steel ingots while we're over here, though. I make it so you don't export anymore. Dire Face Stream, what's up, El Nero? How are you, buddy? No time in a bottle to use. I know, and it's killing me. It's so harsh. That's technically enough for now. I'm gonna let the others still craft, though. Somebody remind me to fix that. Somebody remind me to fix that, okay? So 4 of those. We need a little bit more electrum. Which we should have some extras. Ah! Are you explodey? Missing input item. Really? I need more steel plates? I need more steel plates. I think he needs more steel plates. Okay, let me take a 5-minute break. We will be right back, and we will continue along this path. So you should be good now? Good. All right, back in 5. Don't go nowheres. We got Manufactio to continue. Hey, we're back. What's up? What'd I miss? Anything good? You're all done. So you made some heavies, and that's cool. You got some steel plates remaining. You got some pistons remaining. You presumably do not have any of these remaining. I have one. Okay. You got 5 of those. Okay. So now you kinetic dynamos turn into generator blocks, and that's a check. Right? Redstone engineering blocks might need more iron. We're going to want 2 of these, right? That's cool. Generator blocks are done. Now we just need radiator blocks, and that's steel and copper. And buckets of water. And we need 9 of these, so that's really going to be 5 iterations of it. Make sure to fix that thing, Dyer. Good call, Dinner Beef. I would have forgotten, too. Now, it's possible we have an extra radiator block from last time we did this, and we do, which is super spiffy. Ain't that stinking cool. Alright, now we need steel scaffolding. We need 12, and we have 5. So you're that, or 6 of those. 6 is 12, it's about the same. And that should be about it, right, with fluid pipe? So can I do that? Oh yeah, I can. Booyah! Okay. Give the old what for. There you go. That cool? That looks cool to me. Right? Ain't that cool? Alright, now this pump needs to shift right click. I can't tell if that worked because you are polluting. You know what? Don't we have fluid ducts? We totally have fluid ducts. Should we do this with fluid ducts? Because I'm tired of using pumps and fluid pipes. I mean, to me, the answer is yes. You guys tell me if I'm crazy. Shouldn't I, in theory, be able to do this? I guess you have to go here. Seems pretty good, right? Oh, that's hot fluid, isn't it? Steam is hot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So that's actually a bad time, isn't it? That's a big nope. Steam is hot. Steam is hot, isn't it? Alright, so you input and output, right? And then your connectors should go here, here, and here. And you can go nope, nope, and nope. And that should be cool. Now you just need a lever, right? Okay. And then you just need some connectors here. And now you should be actually running again, right? Good. Cool. Amy Maybe with a Twitch Prime sub, turn it into a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Amy Maybe. How are you doing? So now let's do that again. Like Donkey says. Let's do that again. Missing radiator blocks. Oh, I need 9 per. Yeah, we need more radiator blocks. My bad. We need 9 per. Okay. Now you, sir, need something similar over here. We're going to input and output with a lever. And now you should be draining a lot more quickly. That's good. And then you should be connecting power. Yeah? How do we feel about that? And we have a net gain on power now. Yay! Oh, it's hard without applied energistics. I won't lie, AK. I did hear an evil Enderman. But hey, look, net gain on power. That's worth celebrating right there. That's worth celebrating right there. Right? Very nice, very nice. Sorry, Frogman. Nightbot aggressive. But net gain on power is good, and having these HV capacitors here means that we can track our power gain, which is super nice, right? So now everything should be running and happy. Right, buddy? You should be cooking again? Yeah, you are. That is good times right there. Now let's go fix that thing. Ignored. Back to work for you, Buster. Hooray! Copper wires are on again. Hey, Timmy! Yeah, dude, it's back. The face cam is here to stay now. Face cam here to stay. I actually like to have that book on me most of the time. It goes down here, but you can come out, right? And so can you. That's cool. Sweet. Looking good. Building gadgets is in the pack. I believe the destruction gadget is disabled, and I re-enabled it. Timmy, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, dude. Yeah, there's some big builds in this pack, for sure. Well, it looks like sulfur's hurting over here, and carbon over there. Could really use some more sulfur filters, to be fair, but meh. So you need some more carbon, huh, buddy? And you could use more sulfur. And what's your beef, stranger? You're doing okay, actually. It's just over there that's not getting cleaned up, but otherwise we're pretty okay. Not great, not terrible. Cheaty Dyer is cheaty? What do you mean? I didn't cheat. Unless you mean enabling the destruction gadget. In that case, yes, I did. Yeah, Elf, that's where I was at, right? It is, Timmy, yeah. The stuff in the sky is pollution. So all machines in Manufactio mod pack create pollution. As you can see, this boiler here is creating a pollution, and it floats up into the sky. Now, luckily, we've got pollutant pumps that can suck the pollution out of the sky in a radius around the pump. So, like, it literally just runs up to the sky there and then sucks it out. So you can see that block there. I don't know how well you can see it on the stream, but, like, there's a block there that just got sucked up. These guys will start getting sucked up soon. Pretty good time. Yeah, Worm, that's what I heard. So I let the mod author, or I let the pack author know that you can blacklist blocks in building gadgets. So he could blacklist all pollution. But that's the reason he said he didn't include it, is because you can use it to void pollution. Which would be bad. Alright, now that we've got that going, should we look into the pump jack? So ore prospecting, prospecting deeper, and then pump jacks. Right? So let's go get ready to start researching that. Right? Sometimes you just want to mine manually. There's something just so relaxing about digging, but it can be frustrating finding the right spot to mine. A seismic vibrator will tell you what's in the overall chunk by using a seismic reader. You can analyze a column of blocks within range of the seismic vibrator. Okay. That seems boring. I don't want that. It seems terrible. So with that complete, though, that gets us access to prospecting deeper. 32, 36, right? More ore and oil can be found deeper than the existing drills can reach. A core sample drill will tell you what can be found in the deepest depths. So, we're going to want a core sample drill, and that is P026, which is, in fact, the core sample drill, which is pretty easy to make, it looks like. This is Factorio Minecraft, absolutely. So we're going to want 4 steel scaffolding. We don't have any light engineering blocks? Alright, copper, iron, mechanical. I should make a bunch of these too, right? Yeah, so iron plates. And copper. So you target iron mechanical, and you be copper and that, and you should be happily running. Yay! You hear them all down there? So I need 2 of these, so that should be enough to make just that now by hand. And we'll let the rest of that craft automatically. And then some steel fencing, which might need 2 more steel rods. Now, core sample drills need power, don't they? Yes, bookmarking is totally a thing in JEI 112. And I've gotten really used to it. I have no idea, El Nero. That does sound risky. Let's hear what kind of monstrosities are going on down underground here. Creeper, please! Sneaky creeper is sneaky. And yeah, I saw that silverfish, and I was not a fan. Yeah, so as I recall... Right, so we have an MV capacitor with some flux in it, right? So I might be able to hook this bad boy up. And what I might even be able to do... Hey, look, they're all full! How great is that? That one's not full. That one's not full, but these two are. And that is cool. And that'll fill up now, which is cool. So, do core samples tell me if there's oil? And then we need pump jacks and ore excavation, right? So that doesn't look so bad, and that doesn't look so bad. It will? Okay, cool. Just like Factorio, I'm not going to set up turrets around my walls until I have access to laser turrets. And then I'll do whatever. But, like, at this point... You would think I remember the thing I did. I'm going to go Google when I last played Enigmatica 2. Hang on. I'm going to my YouTube channel right now, Kirby. My last Enigmatica 2 episode was published May 4th, 2019. So over a year ago. This mod I haven't used in over a year. You're surprised I forget a nuanced mechanic of it? Kirby's like, Dyer, why do you not have a photographic memory? Dyer, you play with 200 mods. Why don't you remember every aspect of every one? Dyer, please. I'm going to bring with me some sulfur and stuff as well, by the way. That's you, Kirby. You are like that. You are like that. I would think you would remember this thing you did a year ago once, very quickly. Alright, so this chunk, let's see what we got, right? So what we're going to want to do is make you like that. So now you've got 8,000 power, and what do I do? Click it, I think? There you go. And now he's core drilling, and he's going to spit out a sample, right? There it is. Okay. No mineral, no fluid reservoir. Now, I think I can place this in the chunk or something, can't I? Hey, yeah, there you go. So that reminds me that I tested this already, right? So let's check the next chunk over. Clearly, somebody's out of ammo. No mineral, lots of water. So that's a womp womp as well. Right. Let's check this chunk. Skelly drones indeed. No mineral, no fluid. Oop. Now we can check this chunk. I would love to find an oil reservoir near this area, right? Because that would be super cool. Because finding an oil reservoir near here would be really nice, because that's where my oil processing is. So copper vein and water. So copper and water. Expected yield 100,000 ores. Cool, but not ideal. We could check this chunk. No mineral, no fluid. Okay, great. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. I ain't even gonna... I'll just be right back. 1 minute. The best stream on Twitch. Let me tell you. Dire Chair 20 is the best stream on Twitch. Oh, what do we got here? Coal vein, but no fluid reservoir. Womp, womp, womp. I mean, it says coal vein, but doesn't it look like a little bit of diamond and emerald as well? Dire, remember to break the capacitor before triggering the core sample draw. Otherwise, you pay the power cost twice. It's such a small amount of power we're using, it's not that big a deal. If I was super worried about it, I would probably do that. But gold vein. That's cool. But also, not what I need. Capacitor, where'd you go? This magnet mod is sometimes a little flingy. Did I miss the capacitor going somewhere? Bueller? Bueller? Senbatsu, thank you for the tier 1 sub! And the Crash Exor, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You're both awesome. Seriously, did anybody see where that capacitor went? Where did it go? It might have gone underground. We could check under there. Not seeing it. Where did it go? Generic B, use a windmill to power that core sampler. Oh, that's a good idea. I was just carrying around a charged capacitor, but that's a good idea too, for sure. I just don't know where the capacitor went. Did anybody see where that capacitor went? It's literally just vanished on me. I mean, we can go get another one. The MB, I had a few MB capacitors. And they're mostly just taking up space in my thing right now. It's a wild Jenny Bee. That's a pretty full one right there. All right. So what I've been doing, Jen, is having that guy. The windmill's a good way to do it too, for sure, though. It totally pieced out. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna power Dyer's stuff anymore. Look, there it is. We found it. It was all the way over here somehow. That is too funny. I think it's the magnet mod. It flings items around sometimes. Uranium vein. Well, that's cool. We should definitely note that there's uranium here. Remember that there was uranium here, guys. Also, it looks like our carbon filter filled up a little bit. Sulfur could use a little bit more as well. Nuclear craft? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's the immersive engineering nuclear stuff. Nothing. Nothing doing. Who dat? Sticky Pawns, thank you for gifting the sub, dude. That's very kind of you, buddy. Hey, Dobby. Yeah, I like nuclear craft. I really do. Copper vein, no fluid reservoir. Fluids, please. RNG, let's go. Extreme reactors are good too, but nuclear craft is really just, like, super fun. Nuttin'. Nothing. No oil for Dyer. Especially not in his oil processing area, because that would just be way too nice. That would be way too convenient. Iron vein, no fluid reservoir. Way too convenient to have oil out in his oil processing area. We checked this chunk, right? Did we check this chunk? I don't know if we did, to be honest. Yes, we did. That was there. That was that one that we checked. And we checked that there. So, I mean, we could go, like, deeper in this direction. Like, so we already did this chunk, right? That's this guy. So we could go over here. See what we're talking about. Do you prefer nuclear craft fusion reactor to mechanisms? They're both good. They're both good. I think nuclear craft... I think all of nuclear craft has some cool mechanics to it. Water, I presume? Yes. Lots and lots of water. Explain to me why we need to, like, pump jack water? Why that's even a thing that people do? Yes, Turtle J. This is that part. No minerals. No minerals for the Dyer. I don't think we checked this chunk yet, right? No, this one we did check. This was the uranium chunk. But this chunk we did not check. Right? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the salt reactor in my LP, but in MC Eternal, but I've heard that they are just something else for sure. Lots and lots and lots of water. Hooray! Super excited to be finding all this water. I don't think I need to research it. It should just tell me what's in the chunk. Let's do this one, shall we? buddy. We require more oil is what we require. Nothing. Nothing, honey. I could totally believe it. It took Hypno hours to find this. That is unsurprising to me. Another uranium vein, so that's exciting. Sir, I'm trying to place a block, would you? Could we not? Silver vein. This is getting comedic at this point. And all my oil processing is over here. I don't feel like moving at all. Like I want this area to be where we find. So these two chunks we checked, right? Including this one, but we didn't check this chunk yet. Nothing. I feel like we are not having good luck today. Remember, kids, only you can prevent forest fires by doing /fire spread equals false. That's the trick. And we've got tin vein. Yay for tin, boo for no fluids. Guess you need to be taller. How do I turn on cheats in real life, Mr. Keyboard? Secrets. If you figure it out, though, let me know. Copper vein, no fluids. Whose idea was this? So this chunk has been checked. Yes, good. Let's go over a chunk or two. Maybe we could do this one, seem fair? Yeah, let's do this one first. The secret ingredient is crime. No mineral, no fluid. Are we sure oil's a thing we can find? Are we even sure this exists? Coal vein, no fluid reservoir. Ripperoni. Oil! We found oil! Guys, it's oil! 14 million millibuckets, aka 14,000 buckets of oil. About time, one would say. About time. Alright, now that we've found the oil, let's go home and research the pump jack so we can make that thing. Yes! There's oil in them thar hills. Pog you indeed. Alright, so now to research the pump jack, which is 200 doohickeys, right? Actually, we didn't even need blues for this. So that's cool. Alright, to extract that deep oil, a pump jack is required. Nice. Do you have to... You don't have to pump jack at bedrock. Oh, you have to run pipes to them, though. That's a config option. Is that configured? You have to run pipes to it, I think. You have to run pipes to bedrock. That's a config option, so... Is that enabled? That's the question. I think I hear an alien under my base. So he may be way under my base. You can just put a pump jack on the surface, or at least that's what I did and it works. Cool, Elf. In this mod pack, though. Because there's a config option that says you have to do stuff. Alright, so for an immersive pump jack... And is there a pump jack? There is. I.e. pump jack blueprint. Treated wood fence and steel scaffolding. And then 2 lapis, paper, and button. And hopefully you're the kind that works. Otherwise I have to cheat this in. Okay, good times, good times. Now what's this wacky noise I keep hearing? Oh, it's you. Hello, alien bug. It looks like you mean ear defenders or arc furnace. No, I mean pump jack. Clippy, you're completely wrong. Alright, so let's get the pump jack ready. Steel scaffolding times 11. Treated wooden fence probably needs more than that. Do you still have a bunch of creosote in you? You do. Let's get some wood. Spruce wood sounds like a good time. Cool. We got some fluid pipes on us, so that's cool. We're gonna redstone and light engineering blocks. 1 copper, 2 iron plates. Nope, that's the other one. Light engineering block? Oh, that's funny. You don't actually use those. Okay, cool. That's weird. Copper and iron, please. That'll do. So you're coming right along. Ah, thank you, Fraxker. Flattery will get you everywhere. Alright, so that's cool. So that's your light engineering block needs, for the most part. We only need 2 of those. We do need a redstone engineering block, though. 2 heavy engineering blocks. We should be cool on that, because we made so many last time. 2x blocks of steel. So those are your blocks of steel. How many of these fence dudes did I need? 6. That should be enough. Give me a sec. It was bugging tire. Alright, so we got the heavy, we got the blocks of steel, we got the light engineering, we got the redstone, we got the that, we got the that, we got the that. Steel, sheet metal times 4. Dyer is pro streamer. Click. 2 blocks of steel and 4 fluid pipes. Oh, that's right, it's the other blocks of steels, isn't it? We can chisel that to fix it, can't we? Immersive blocks of steel. And then what else did you need? 4 fluid pipes. That looks good to me. Yeah? I recommend the exosuit for speed and jumps. That sounds cool. You can use TE blocks of steel in the multi-block, but the IE pump jack doesn't appreciate it, Kirby. And actually, I don't even know if you can use it, because I know those multi-blocks are particularly particular sometimes. Did I, Kirby? Okay. Well, somebody told me that it was particular. But either way, the IE pump jack blueprint is definitely particular. Alright, sorry, just doing one little thing and then we will get back to paying more attention to what we're doing here. That looks cool. There you go. That's what's up. And I guess that's the oil output there, right? Either side can be oil output. Nice. And power in is up there. You can't undeploy? Okay, cool. That's fine. Zombies everywhere. Think it'll reach all the way down here? That would be cool. Yay. Hey, look, it's moving. Look, it's moving. Who is that subbing? Carmichael, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. That is very cool of you. I feel like you're right that winter is coming, yes. Which is stinky, stinky. Okay. Looks good to me. Bear with me one sec. Alright, now I can stop doing that stuff. Ah yes, the cold comes again. Can't wait for more snow. You can see how excited I am for snow. Let's get more fluid pipes, huh? We're gonna want a lot of these, so let's get like a stack or two. And we also might need some chunk loaders, by the by. Top 5 mod packs. Oof. Hard question to answer. Spot loaders. Yay. So you guys go away. Pipes are cool. They just need what? Standard assembler? Iron plates will make 4. And we're cooking. Yay, fluid pipes. Cool. Okay. Feeling pretty good, right? How do you guys like it? Looking cool? The Direwolf 20 mod pack is the best mod pack. I will accept no substitutes. Missing input items. That should be 4 stacks, and that's cool beans. Okay, now you, sir, are coming in where? Because you guys are actually... You're out of oil, I presume. Yes, but you have a lot of diesel, and that's the next problem we're going to have to solve, is the amount of diesel you have is stupid. You've got a... You ready for it? Stupid amount of diesel. That's how we describe the amount of diesel we have. It's a stupid amount of diesel. Still face cam? Forever key. These amazing people did an amazing job of raising an amazing amount of money for St. Jude, so we are keeping the face cam forever. I heard the creeper. I ignored the creeper, but I totally heard the creeper. Alright, let's dire wire us some pipes, shall we? This will not be the most direct route for piping, but it'll get the job done. Now, technically, that's probably not a great idea. Because by doing this, we're giving the mobs away into our base. Guys, I'm busy. Okay? Goodness gracious. You are just rude and a half. See? Rude. How's the guy supposed to build when there's just mobs everywhere? La-di-da-da. I don't care about no creepers. Ain't no creepers bugging me. Just look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. I would very much appreciate it if we didn't have to deal with these dudes so much. Alright, so you should be pumping oil now? And if I'm not mistaken, you should be getting oil. And you know what I should do? I should totally chunk loader that chunk. Just gonna ignore these bad guys anymore. It's super hard to come up with a list of your top mod packs. I mean, I've played so many. I will tell you what types of mod packs I've enjoyed. I've definitely enjoyed things like Enigmatica 2. Expert mode, that was a lot of fun, that one. I remember that being a good mod pack. It's such a tricky thing to answer, right? Now, why do I only have 26 of these? That doesn't make any sense, right? There should be 27 or 0. There shouldn't be 26. So are you getting oil? You are, yay! That's cool. So oil's working now. That's good news. Oil is working. The most dire pipe solution one could imagine. Hey, I think it looks pretty good. I'm just saying. But where is your extra diesel going? I don't know, bro. Why are you asking me these complicated questions? I gotta process the diesel. That's what we gotta set up next, right? So, diesel into lubricant is a chemical plant. So that's what we want, is our chemical plant. Right? So we're gonna want the chemical plant multi-block. Right, and that's going to require some things. Hang on one sec, dudes. I'll be right back. I'm good. I'm back. Hooray! All right, so we are going to want some of those pipes, by the way. We don't need our pump jack anymore, but we do want the chemical plant, right? So let's get the chemical plant list of necessities. Now I don't know if what I've got over there is part of the chemical plant. I've got something over there. Remember I had something over there, and it's in the chest. What is over there in the chest? It's from many, many, many streams ago. It's this one. We've got 32 iron sheet metal, and we've got these things. The rest of this can go home. But at least these are parts of what I need, right? I'm here, Worm. I'm here. I got you, buddy. Alright, so let's see what we got so far. So we've got the machine controller. We're going to want steel, sheet metal. Times 6. We're going to want firebox casings. Times 5. More, so that's 6 firebox casings. We're going to want pipes, small energy input hatch. Yeah, these things that I have are definitely not what I need. Small energy input hatch, yes, we need that. A machine casing, yes, that. Normal fluid output hatch. Yes, one of these. Tiny item input. Yes, one of these. 2 normal fluid input hatches. One tiny item input and output. So we did the input, we need the output now. We did the input, we need the output now. And 2 machine vents. And that should be small energy input hatch. Small energy input hatch. Ain't that what this is? That's an output hatch. Ah, there's your problem. Okay. So let's, and do I have a pump on me? I do. Cool. Now we might need to increase our generation of RF out here. Elemental Wizard, you are all great. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for that. I would love to have portal guns. Trust me. That looks pretty good, right? So then the diesel can pump into here. Normal fluid input hatch. Right? So you have just too much diesel going on, right? And you don't have enough power going on, by the way. So we should really ramp this up and do 2 steam generators here. So what we should do is get another steam gen for that area too. So let's prep another steam generator. Oh, did I see? I did see. I saw somebody needing more filters. And I can't wait for everything to be fully automated with like applied energistics and all the things. Steel scaffolding times 6. Fluid pipes, check. Redstone. Copper and iron. We might have some iron over here. Yeah, we do. One of you. Okay. 13 heavy engineering blocks. Steel mechanical components. These in a basic assembler are copper and steel plates. Beautiful. Cool. And then you also need pistons, steel plate, and electrum. Right? 1, 2, 2, and 4. I know. I hear you, Creeper. Not phased. Not phased. Though in fairness, you totally broke this. Bad creepers. How naughty. Steel railways. What happened to my steel railways? Did I lose those in the destruction gadget a while back? I must have. Steel railways. The destruction gadget might have cleared them out. I don't think that was creepers that did that. That might have been dire. He should bounce right back. There he goes. Whee! You should be a double chest. Having more plastic ain't gonna be a bad idea. What bag was that? Artifact. One of a kind. Oh, I got a diamond helmet. That's cool. Cover me with diamonds. Last Stand and Soulbound 2. Last Stand is kind of cool. And then you should be cooking again? Good. Cook away. Alright, so for heavy engineering blocks, we want 13. Okay. Cool. Generator blocks. Needs 2 kinetics, which means my LVs. Cool. And more Electrum. And more steel. Cool. And now just radiator blocks. So I need 4 more buckets. And copper. I think I've got an extra radiator in here, and that should be groovy. Sort of. Missing 1 radiator block. Hooray! Alright, so you're ready to go. Okay, what we might need is an adjustment to the boilers. And the firebox. And we might need 1 more vent. And 1 more... Yeah, we're probably gonna need 2 more pumps. Right? And that should be groovy. Now I'm assuming that you're just buggy. As usual, belts. A little bit buggy. Yep, just being a little bit buggy as usual, belts. Let's just give you a little bit of space. Okay, and then what we want to do is break this down and make it the 5x6 base. Hardened fluid ducts aren't expensive. They might not be. I'm with you. I'm with you. I know they probably aren't, but... Cool. Okay, so you're 1, 2, 3 by 3. What we're going to want, effectively, right? And then we're going to want valves and vents, right? Valve is there and there. Is that right? One, two. Why does this feel too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right, right? They might be Necro Red. They should be. Hey, Red Fog, welcome back, dude. Why does this feel wrong to me? Why does this feel too big? Oh, because it totally is. It doesn't really need to be there. You could be here, right? Yeah, that should be cool. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's good, right? My pumps are on the 6 side instead of 5 like the main. Okay, well that explains it. So it really doesn't matter where. But you're gonna go here. And you're gonna 2 clicks to output, right? And then you also need some power. Thank you, creepers. I love you all. Look, guys, we're not really doing this, okay? Okay? Are we clear? Okay. Cool. Keep on exploding. Are you like out of ammo? You totally are. Wow, those aliens hurt, huh? Don't forget to cover your water. Yeah, good call. It's gonna be winter soon, ain't it? Winter is coming, friends! Alright, now you... Is that the way we want to deploy it? No, we want to deploy it that way, right? Yep, that feels pretty good. And then we can break this thing. And match. Right? And then you guys can get some flux duct love. And you can run that guy. I'm not ready to run flux ducts everywhere here yet. Cool. Now you should probably be a boiler vent. Right, with a pump. And a shift click to you. And a lever. And you're running. Beautiful. Lights. Woot. And then the same thing over here. You get a vent with you. And a shift click to you. And a lever. Now you should both be running. And you should be getting enough power. Very happy. There is signalum and enderium in this, yeah. Alright, cool. Now over here, this buddy of mine needs power. Alright, so let's get an MV wire relay. And connector. Okay. I don't think you're technically necessary anymore. Feeling pretty good about this. What about you guys? Does that look cool? I feel like the answer is yes. Right? And then I need pump for water for you, right? So let's get a pump for water for you. So you will do 1, 2 for output, right? Bum 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 bum. Cool. Now, 10 to 1 says this won't connect. Because of course it won't. We're going to cheese it a little bit though. Okay, so you should be with a lever. And that vent is open, so that's good. That means we won't have explosions. So you should be water. You should be diesel, and that will make you lubricant. Nice! You can turn off. You're going to start processing. And now all that lubricant, we want to pipe into here. Effectively. Do we need a pump for you? We do. So your output, shift click input, give you a lever. And I mean, you're a diesel line. Can we tighten you up a little bit? I'm gonna say yes. Right, so you're still filling up with diesel all the time. You're probably full of lubricant at this point, or close to it. And what you are is going to need more lubricant. Good. Okay. So that's turning diesel. Wow, we're still choking on power. Yeah, we got a vent here, so we should be cool, right? Wow. Two steam generators? Not enough? Explain. Explain the lies. How is 2 steam generators not enough? Are you kidding me? Really? 2 steam gens is not enough. Or is it the transfer rate is not enough? Because we are all MV over here, in fairness. We are all MV over here, right? So what if we clipper some of this? And do some more wiring. Right? So rather than... Let's split this, right? So you're gonna have more... You're gonna go there. Yeah, see, this guy's not even running. And that's the problem. So if I clipper that, you guys should all be groovy on power. And then what I'm gonna do... Are you guys gonna be cool now? You're filling up, so that's a good sign. Think that's cool? I think that's cool. You think one of my pumps isn't working. Which pump? They both appear to be working. And if you look at the animations, both of these things are running. These are both running, so that's good, right? Pumps on the front need power? No, they do not. These guys do not. You only need pump. You need to supply a pump with power only if you're pumping water from the world. It might be just my power transfer rate. I'm with you on that. That seems to help. That line goes where? That's part of that whole line. Ow. With the fire. Rude, I say. Why do I never use hooks? I don't have a good answer to that. Well, that's not ideal because I just clipped the wire and I have no idea where it was. I hate the wire cutters. They don't cut very well. Anybody know what wire I just clipped? I clipped an extra one. I have no idea where it was. I think it was that. It might have been this. I think so. Okay. Might be cool now. Yeah, Crispy, I agree. So that's keeping that thing nice and powered now. That thing's fully powered now, and he's not even struggling a little bit. So I think it was throughput. I think that's now resolved. Right? And you guys should have enough power to keep cooking. Right? And then you're gonna do diesel turning into lubricant, turning into gasoline at a rate of, you know, something. I'm assuming all that gasoline is making sulfur for me. Thanks, buddy. Yep, you keep up that sulfur production. Okay, I'm gonna call that cool. Right? And the oil's not coming in a ton, but it's coming in enough. Right? And you're also making gasoline over here to make more plastics, which is going very well as well. So I call all of that pretty good now, yes? Is that cool? That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. That recipe ain't terrible. Why don't we go make one of those? Since we do have ender pearls. I want to make sure that whole area stays nice and loaded. So putting you guys away, putting you guys away. Feeling pretty good. Gold, diamond, obsidian, book. We have leather, right? Yeah, we have tons of leather. Feels pretty good, right? Chunk loader. Boop, boop, boop. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm feeling pretty good. I like it. I hope you guys do too, because I'm calling it here to stay. Now, I don't know what radius I am limited to over here, but we're gonna make it pretty decent. How about a 5 chunk radius, right? Will that encompass up there? It should, right? Yeah, that's plenty good, right? So we don't need this chunk loader here no more, because chicken chunks got me covered. I call that good. I call that good. And you're doing a good job of keeping the oil processed, and gasoline should be cooking real good now. What'll start to happen is this guy will fill up with stuff. Sulfuric acid. And then this guy will fill up with sulfuric acid. And then this guy will fill up with water. And this guy will fill up with gasoline. And then eventually, gasoline will start backstuffing. And that'll be cool. So that's what's up. I love my period of 9x9s. What's wrong with that? I love my pyramid of 9x9s. Hey, Bug, I am relaxing after a hard night's work. You can not kill me. That would be lovely. What do you use bitumen for? It makes oil in a frogman processor with sand. Ugh. Sounds awful. Or asphalt concrete. How do we get sand easily? Ugh, sounds awful. No thanks, Frogman. I appreciate the existence of your bitumen thing, but... maybe an orb of 9x9s? Next time. Next time. Alright, wowzers. So that was cool. So we need ore excavation for what? We needed ore excavation for nuclear power. For some reason. Did it, Slifer? How'd you automate the sand? Hey, Niog. Good morning to you, sir. The next tech to unlock Necro Red. Well, I think one of the things that we should work towards... El Nero, morning to you, sir, from East Australia. How's my purple research coming along? Everybody happy over here? You're actually doing really good. We have a lot of production research. That is cool beans. We have a lot of machine circuitry backstuffed. We have motors backstuffed. So what's your, not enough space? Missing input item. I presume what you're missing is probably... oh, no, it's not that. Missing input item here. The advanced control circuits are what's a little bit slow on me. I just want to make sure that you're behaving over here, advanced control circuits. Missing input item. You're also missing advanced control circuits. You... plastic. Copper wire? We're low on copper wire? Oh, well, yes, we are. We are out of copper? Explain. How is such a thing even possible? We are probably full of silver ore, and that's probably what happened. So we're going to want another one of those mechanism doohickeys for silver ore. Actually, I can make one just like that. Don't I have filters? One more, huh? There you go, buddy. Meanwhile, we've got a ton of copper ore that we can assist with, and I left it here-ish. Beautiful. So that's a lot of copper ore to help catch us up. Now, what's going on with my iron ore? Why are we so low on iron ore? I mean, we're doing okay. I'm just surprised to see us as low as we are. Did something happen over here? Oh, you're still both cooking as fast as you normally do. Did I miss something where we don't have enough iron ore production income? I mean, gold's getting close to full here. Wow, that is a lot of silver ore. Yeah, Elf, I gotta buy that. I gotta buy it. Lost Sniper, what's up, dude? Thank you. Super generous of you with your longtime YouTube subscriber. Keep up the good work. 2 months of support. Thank you, Lost. You are awesome, dude. Fuzzy Dyer is fuzzy? Yeah. Does that help? Did that fix? Just fixed itself? We're short on carbon filters over here again. We should go check on all our pollutions. We got a lot of carbon going on. Lot of carbon happening here. Yo, Mining Mark, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 16 months is a lot of months. And for that, I say thank you, sir. Nice and clean, nice and clean. And we got a few minor spots that are just meh. But are we like really? We're just chewing up the iron over here, aren't we? I feel like we're doing okay on iron, but we could probably use a little bit more. Because clearly we're burning through it pretty quickly. You can do that again and say, talk to the hand. I could. The Mecharek, what's up, dude? 14 months. Holy cow, thank you, buddy. How are you, my friend? What's happening? What's cooking? What's shaking? What's the haps, as they say, as the cool kids say. The cool kids still say, what's the haps, right? You should really check out Silos. You redistrict to like 2.4K, but Silo will keep a huge inventory. They're really easy to make, all iron casing. Nah, I know they are, Matra, but they're just big multi-blocks. I'm not doing any ore doubling now. How close are you to AE2? Relatively. Red Fog, thank you for the bits. Nightbot needs some fixing. And C ending with P isn't being centered. Okay. Why don't you substitute yes in AE autocrafting? I don't have AE autocrafting? Oh, you mean just in general? I find sometimes it just gets derpy and confusing. That's about it. Just in general, it sometimes gets derpy and confusing. You know it, Kirby. How do you do, fellow kids? Thanks, Curb. Hey, Direwolf, how you been? Madman, I am good, sir. How have you been, buddy? I've had problems when I've allowed substitutes with AE. I feel like I'm not making that up, am I? What specs am I running? Exclamation specs should tell you. Ghost, dude, with 5 gifted subs? Thanks, buddy. That is very kind of you. Hype train filling up. Yeah, it is. And Worm coming in with 2 gifted subs as well. You guys are awesome. Yeah, maybe, Mechrek. I think I've just had enough problems, and I like to just be specific about what I want, right? Red Fog, thank you for the 400 bits. Dyer, you're not making it up. Good, Agar. I didn't think so. I can't remember the exact situation I found myself in where it was a problem, but I believe I remember that being the case. Right? So what if we want high-tech science packs? Right? What if we want high-tech science packs, right? The or dict button hasn't always worked perfectly in the past. I can totally see that. Now we're cooking, by the way. Things are back up and running, which is cool. You should probably be on round robin mode, though. And that'll get things going a little bit better. Wow, 1,000 bits from Goes. Dude, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the hype train. I have no idea why you didn't intend to use DT for fusion in the first place. Mechrek, I read DT in... you mean in the nuclear craft reactor, or you mean in the mechanism reactor? In mechanism, I heard that the DT fuel burns up very quickly. And then I just forgot that I could do it, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I can. To be fair, Tim, I sit at my computer for at least 10 hours a day every day. So, you know, I need a decent PC. It is what I do. DJdis, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. You are amazing. You are super cool. It just didn't occur to me, Mech. It just didn't occur to me. You know, sometimes I'm just kind of riffing and I, like, forget things. Dire Forgetful, you guys know that. You're already aware. You already know. Dire Forgetful. Minor Kitty, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. That hype train is building up. So if we want high-tech science packs, we need... We need yellow cake from Tech Guns. We need solid fuel from Magneticraft. We need elite control circuits from Mechanism and low-density structures from Magneticraft. So yellow cake is a chemical plant with uranium and sulfuric acid. Because, of course, we need more sulfuric acid. Because, of course, we need more sulfuric acid. That is just so exciting. Now, luckily, to be fair, we get 3 of these per craft. So that's at least cool. I am using OBS, yes. Solid fuel is gasoline or diesel with blocks of coal or lubricant. So that ain't so bad. Lubricant's the cheapest, so that's kind of cool. So that's easy, right? Elite control circuits, advanced fluid assembler, or standard fluid assembler with sulfuric acid. More sulfuric acid. More sulfuric acid. I don't think I'm making elite control circuits, no. I've made a few, but I haven't automated them yet. I've definitely not automated these. I manually brought some of the stuff over and made some, but I haven't automated it yet. Low density structure seems relatively easy. Plastic, copper, and steel. That's easy enough. Right? Yep. Or this unfamiliar item makes 4 at a time. More sulfuric acid. Yes, 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 indeed. How's my gasoline doing, by the way, over here? Because he should be starting to back stuff at some point. You're backstuffing on sulfur, so that's nice. Nice. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. I've got all the level 1 hype train emotes. Thank you, guys. That is awesome. All the level 1 hype train emotes. Thanks to all y'all. So what I'm thinking is I should store more sulfur. Right? Like, let's get that sulfur processing backstuffed with one of these. And we can store sulfur in a large doohickey. Right? That sound cool? Yo, who dat? Eldenish! Thank you, buddy! Right? And now we're just going to produce sulfur all day long. And we're going to have lots of it. For real, Eldenish, thank you so much for that. That is supremely generous of you, and all I can say is thanks. Right? And that should be pretty cool. Oh yeah, I don't think my case was 600. You know, it's funny, Ark. Half the people have said I look exactly the way they imagine, and the other half said I don't at all. Gotcha, Tim. Yeah, that makes more sense. Do you already have sulfuric acid automated? Yes. It's tight, but I've got sulfuric acid right here. And it's going into this standard fluid assembler. Unhallowed Death for 2 months. Much love, Dyer. Usually not able to catch the streams, but glad I was able to tonight. Thank you, buddy. Thank you much. Yeah, so the problem is that my sulfuric acid standard assembler is not in what I would call a great place. It's a little tight here. Not the end of the world, but you know. Smaller than you thought? Yeah. Did I tell you guys, like, when I was gonna do the initial the reveal of the face cam, I had planned to have the face cam like super tiny, like this big on the screen, as like a troll, and then make it bigger. I just want everybody to be like, wait, Dyer, what? You promised face cam, and it's this tiny? Like 4 pixels by 4 pixels would be Dyer's face cam on the bottom right. Our course, maybe. I mean, I've just been Steve for so long, right? Viniculous, that does not work here, sir. I don't believe. Oh wow, we have so much plastic. I love it. Dyer, is there a fluid cart? That's a good question. There is a minecart with hopper, furnace, chest, TNT, command block, cargo cart, fluid tank cart. But that doesn't look like the normal kind of cart. Does that go on rails, or is that's from Industrial Renewal? That might be something different. Normal rail turns into Industrial Renewal rail. Maybe? So anyway, that's where we find ourselves, right? Oh man, we are back stuffing on lubricant now. That's fun times. I need you to go faster. I mean, we'll get there with it, right? Do they, Duros? Okay. So that's one option, right? So we could pipe the we could cart the sulfuric acid over to here. Thanks, Daylander. Flattery will get you everywhere. Yeah, Elf. What monitors do I use? I have a couple 24-inch Asus ones that I bought a while ago. They're not super new or fancy. I have 2 stacks of IE pipes. I agree, not me. We could totally pipe the sulfuric acid over here. That means IE pipes are easy to make, so we could absolutely pipe them over here. Is Twitch's layout different to me as well? Maybe? So we need 1 sulfuric acid crafter, 1 lubricant crafter, let's call it, for coal blocks. And 2 sulfuric acid crafters. So we need a standard assembler times 3. Well, we need a chemical plant and two chemical plants. 2 chemical plants. And a standard fluid assembler. Yeah. 2 chemical plants and a standard fluid assembler. Yeah. And 2 of them have to be sulfuric acid, and 1 of them has to be... We'll probably use lubricant, because that's what we have the most of at the moment. You like that plan? 2 chemical plants and a standard fluid assembler. Then we'll just have a lot of pipes running from over there to over here. Because those steel pipes are really cheap. Right? We can get more steel pipes easily. Right? So we need 1, 2 chemical plants. Right? So 2 sets of chemical plants. So 2 machine controllers. We're going to want 12 steel sheet metal. We're going to want 6 firebox casings. Oh, that's right. You don't do that anymore. You're made in a standard assembler. I hate you. I hate you for making that a thing. You're doing frag grenades again. Or basic. Basic and iron ingots. Or a standard doing basic and iron ingots. There you go. Good evening to you, Reaper. How's it going, dude? Alright, now you should be cooking. That's looking good. Hooray, machine casings. Alright, so I'll get me a few more machine casings for what I need, but I need 12 firebox casings. Okay, we got our fluid pipes. Small energy input hatch. Small energy input hatch. 2 machine casings. Normal fluid output hatch. 2. Tiny item input and output 2. Normal fluid input hatch times 4. Tiny item input to machine vents. Boiler and iron bars. Okay, so that should be cool. Okay, and that should be 2 chemical plants then, yes? Missing tiny item output. I thought I made one of those. Did I make tiny item outputs? Little bugs are not cool bugs. Didn't I make tiny item outputs, or am I crazy? There they are. I just didn't put them in my inventory. Alright, so that's the 2 of these that I need, right? So I don't like that positioning. So let's rotate him twice. So your inputs will be in the back. Right? I think that's a good idea. Because we want that to be in the back. And you can also chemical plant be in the back. Cool. So there's your 2 chemical plants that we're going to need for our yellow science packs. Cool. Hey, Jibba2, thank you for that. Very kind, sir. Very kind. Okay, so then the last one we need was a standard fluid assembler, right? Standard fluid assembler. Which looks like this. This one's a little bit easier. We need a machine controller, right? We need inserters, which we have some of. Tiny item output. Tiny item output. Yep. Small energy input hatch. I'm gonna just put these in here because I almost never need those and they always mix me up. Small energy input hatch. Machine gearbox. Oh, I do need gears. Two steel sheet metal. 3 tiny item inputs. Perfect. 1 normal fluid input hatch. Good. Machine circuitry. And machine casings. And we even already had a gearbox because we did. Oh well, that's cool. Alright, so that's cool beans. What are your thoughts on cheesesteak? Funny Flywheel asks. Yum? So you're gonna be your item input, and your item and fluid inputs can go back here. Alright, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with all that, right? I'm great, Baker Halo. How are you, buddy? Alright. So now, solid fuel in the chemical plant, this will be this one, will be lubricant, right? And then the elite control circuits that need sulfuric acid and the yellow cake that needs sulfuric acid will both go in here. So these guys will be the same sulfuric acid, right? So you'll be a fluid input hatch. And you will be a fluid input hatch. Right? And that'll be our sulfuric acid line. And then you'll be a fluid input hatch And you'll be you'll be the lubricant line. Or we can do lubricant in the top level. I think that's a cool way to do it, right? I like that. Yeah? Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Pyroco. You're worried about mobs getting in. I'm not super worried about it. How are you guys doing with copper wires, by the way? Hey, we're starting to back stuff copper wires again, so that's exciting news. And you're working again. Yay! Alright, are you having any problems with this, by the way? Oh yeah, we're out of this again. Perfect. Perfect timing to check that. Not a problem, though, because we happen to just catch it. That's cool. And I assume you guys are backstuffed and done. Good. And how's purple coming along? Actually, almost backstuffed purple. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Now, can I filter fluid outputs with thermal? Probably can, right? Can I filter fluid outputs with thermal? Pretty sure, right, Jen? And hopefully sulfuric ain't too serious business of a thing in terms of heat. Why no full small chest of research? Just wanted to back stuff earlier. If you can, you need a bucket. I agree with you. Which is why I brought buckets. Alright, that's clearly not how that works. I can't make a bucket of sulfuric acid. Rip indeed. F's in chat. Use an IE fluid gate. There's the fluid filter. You know what we can do? We can blacklist water. Hold on, we can blacklist water. That's what we can do. We can blacklist water. Right? We don't want lead of water coming out of here. So that's cool beans. That's what's up. And then we've got sulfuric acid. Booyah! I'm cool with that. IQ 1000, MK Mama. I think that works. Yeah, because we were definitely having, like, water leaking problems. I think that absolutely solves the problem. Okay, now with that cooking, that's a light bulb moment, says Necro Red. Right, though? Now, here's what I'd love to do. I want to see if that fluid duct can connect to an immersive pipe. Because if I can, that would be all kinds of beans. There'd be a lot of beans there. I think you can do that, right? Sulfuric acid fluid. Beautiful. And now you also have sulfuric acid fluid, which is also beautiful. Now, it can 100%. Awesome, Jen. That's what you do? Perfect. That is cool, buddy. Now, let's go running pipes over the night, huh? Now, like I said, nighttime. I almost want to disable the thing that makes no sleeping a thing. Like, I get it. I get the Factorio no sleeping bit. I just hate it. I just hate it so much. How did I do that? Woo! That was a close one. You think this cart can fit underneath this pipe? I'm gonna hope that it can. Alright, so what we want then is that sulfuric acid stuff, which is around here somewheres. Where's that sulfuric acid-y stuff? Beautiful. We're gonna run it a little bit lower on the Y leveling because we got a lot of other pipes in here. Probably even run it lower than that. Excuse me, appetite. Guess who's out of ammo again? Alright, that should be good. And we'll know this is working. Actually, what I want to check first is how my sulfuric acid looks. Alright, you're doing alright. Beautifully. Beautifully. Alright, not bad, lubricant. Not bad at all. Put away all this junk. It's the only downside to having to kill mobs is you have all this junk that drops. If I could just have a thing that would like automatically clean up my inventory, I'd be super happy. There's uranium ore. And that goes into the chemical plant, right? So this is going to be your item input. And that's that plus sulfuric acid. You just need power now, right? I mean, that's working. That's working. That's step one. That's step one. Right? So that's that guy. Now for you, you also need that, and you need 2 advanced controls. And some gold wire, which is gold plate and a metal press. I don't think we're processing gold yet automatically, but we do have a lot of it over here that needs to be processed. So what we could do is get more filters and servos. I found uranium in one of the chunks. I've actually been voiding a lot of it. So 2 iron plates and an item router, circuits in that. Okay, cool. You got a crusher set up? I do have a crusher set up. I haven't been using it. So if you're asking, did I automate crushing, the answer is no. Is there a dropper from the crusher yet? I don't think so. Alright, so let's get some filters. Let's start with 16. And that'll get me 32 of those. And then while we're here, let's get some more servos. And I'm feeling pretty comfortable about that. Cool. Cool. What is the nether like in this pack, if there is one? Scary. That's all I got to say about that. It is scary. Alright, do you guys think one gold smelter would be sufficient? So in theory, I should be able to set this dude up with a servo and tell him to extract, but he's not going to extract anything because there's nowhere for gold to go. Right? And let's just set up this dude as a gold smelter, maybe? Right, and now we should have some gold making its way over here. Hey, yeah, there they go. 2 golds. Nice. Alright, now we need somewhere for gold ingots to go. Let's get a mechanism thingy for that. Thank you, Gnape X. I appreciate that, dude. I do some pretty crazy stuff. I do agree. Does that seem like a good place for gold? I think that seems cool, right? So you're going to be a white list of gold ingots, which I should have some of now. So if we do that, we should see gold ingots getting extracted now. Boom. That place looks pretty good. Alright, now we just need to get gold wire for my elite control circuits, right? So that's a metal press with 2 gold equals 2 gold wire, or metal press, 1 plate, 1 gold wire, or a lathe from a gold rod, which is 1 becomes 2. That's the most efficient way to do it. 1 becomes 2, and then 1 becomes 2. So that's 1 ingot is 4 gold wire, but I don't think we have access to a lathe easily yet, do I? So I could go metal press. Metal press would probably be like the most efficient way right now that I have access to. Right? So 2x metal presses should be easy enough. Yeah, I think we can do that. Oh my goodness, pollution. Oh my goodness, pollution. The one objection I have to the new filters and stuff is you can't shift click in their UI. Kills me every time. Okay, so now with gold getting populated, which is cool beans, right? The only problem with these is they don't back stuff nicely. This, I presume, would back stuff very nicely. This is all run comparators and redstone signals and detectfulness of chests. I say to you. That's interesting, Matassa. That is interesting. Lathe times 2. Machine structure needs aluminum plate. Advanced heavy engineering. Maybe? The lathe is a multi-block, though, isn't it? Isn't the lathe? It is a multi-block machine. Is there a way to see what blocks are needed for the multi-block? It's from advanced rocketry. I think you need that advanced rocketry visualizer thing. It needs a motor, power input plug, input and output hatch, machine structures. It needs a motor of any kind, so that would be you. Oh, it's Volpslib. That's why. Don't look so bad. Don't look so bad. Should we do this? Input and output hatch? What do you guys think about doing it this way? I think there's silverfish under my floor. I'm gonna try it, I think. It doesn't look too hard to get. Right? It doesn't look too bad. I am making motors, so I can just snag one of the ones I have. Right? So in total, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the lathe itself. Right? So what we're going to need, it's a 1x2x4 and requires, in addition to the lathe, a motor. We could make the advanced motor because that doesn't look too hard to get, and that'll give us probably a faster machine speed, which, you know me, I love faster machine speeds. What can I say? We'll want the power input plug. We're going to want a input and output hatch, which look like the vanilla recipes for them. And then we're going to want a couple machine structures, and then we're going to want the actual lathe itself, which don't look too bad. So let's get a couple of these. We need 8 heavy and 8 aluminums. I like this plan, right? I don't know if I have aluminum plates over here already. I do, yay. That's cool beans. Steel plates and rods and a user interface. 1 lathe check. Machine structures check. Input and output hatch. Double check. And we need 2 sets of these, by the way. So I should be doing this doubled. So you are 4212. 4212. So it's no difference to make it over there. So we're just going to grab Electrum. I don't think we have much by way of pistons. We're going to need more of those. Hardened and redstone and yada yada yada. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Those bugs, though, they're nasty. All right, so that's your 2 lathes. Huh. Good to know. 2 inputs and outputs, right? Power input plugs needs a redstone battery. Luckily, we have a bunch of those laying around. Advanced motors needs 4 copper coil blocks and 2 electric engines. I need 4 of these, though, don't I? That's the problem. This is made in a metal former, which is super easy, right? It's input, output. Yeah, I think we can make one of those. Really? I hate it. I need to borrow a modular machine block from somewhere. I can steal you. Oh, QB, they changed the recipe. You have to make these modular machine blocks in these things now, which is super frustrating. Alright, you should be cooking. But you can no longer craft these by hand. Yeah, it stinks. The latest update changed that. Guess who needs more carbon? No worries, tell him. Take it easy, buddy. Item output. Item input, and I think you need a tiny. How about redstone on the right, output on the bottom? I put my copper coiling away. I did. Because I'm a smart person. And now you're cooking. Cool. I need 32 of these. Gotcha, Duros. Well, that's cool, at least. I like that you can automate them. It just stinks that you have to. But that's cool that he didn't intend to make it that way. Actually, we might have what we need for this. Yeah, we do. 2 advanced motors. Beautiful. So that's it? Alright, let's go try it out. Right? Now, isn't there a thing that lets you see the multi-blocks in advanced rocketry, or is it Volp Slibs? Hollow projector. Yes. Optical sensor. 2 gold plates, huh? I think we can do that. Hollow projector is what's up. That's what I'm looking for. I knew that was a thing. Do we have gold plates? Yes. So 2 gold plates and an iron plate. Sure, I got iron plates in here somewhere. It's fun, Kellam, but it's a lot of work. So what we want is the lathe. You're the output, huh? That's stinky. How'd you get inside my walls? Ah, you're climbing. I had a feeling you guys would do that. Sneaky climbers. Impolite. Impolite! We either route the gold over here, or we produce the gold here. Let's produce the gold here. Machine structures, power input plug, output hatch. Didn't I plug the hole? You guys can't jump that, can you? Come on, buddy. Show me how you get over here. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I guess he can go there to there to there, right? Alright, so power plug. Couple structures. And an output hatch. And then you mouse wheel up, right? Okay, so the input hatch is here. That's not great. So input hatch. And then the actual lathe. And then the motor. And then you click the lathe and it creates the machine. Okay. So basically you want to item duct gold into this thing. Right? There you go. And then your power input comes in here. Hey kids. Cool. So you've got that. We turn you on, and he starts lathing. Beautiful. And he's making gold rods. Nice. And now you can make another lathe right about there. What if I made you... like that? Maybe one over? Yeah, we could do that. Because you're the output, right? And then you've already got power. Cool. So you've already got power. And then you can item duct. And we will use Mr. Hammer to say not you and not you. And that feels very effective. It was super effective. That preview thing is just for Volp's lib mods. Alright, so it's just the multi-blocks for advanced rocketry. And now let's add you with an extraction into the main piping network, which should go nowhere when we connect this, right? Because you're smart and you don't go nowhere unless you're supposed to. So you should have nothing being extracted. Good. And you're going to come over here to my buddy, who's going to get one of those copper gold wire things. On a whitelisted filter. Right? So your whitelist, your whitelist, your whitelist. You guys can all connect then. And your whitelisted filter will be gold wire. Now if we come over here, we should see gold wire extracting. Beautiful. Beautiful, she says. And while you're here, show me advanced circuits. Hello, Yagamat. Do we chair dance? Do other streamers chair dance? Is that a thing other streamers that are more professional than Dyer does? Is chair dancing considered professional? This guy's making advanced circuits too, right? Bro. Pretty sure this was an advanced circuit maker. He looks like an advanced circuit maker. He just needs more copper coils, which we are comically low on again. Literally no one answered me about chair dancing. I just want to point that out. Makes me feel comfortable. It's fine, Dyer. I know, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. And you know why? Because I removed copper from my list of things to process. We should now swap out one of my irons for copper. Like you. Hey, give me that back. There you go. There you go. Get copper. And that'll get copper cooking faster. Which will support my copper ingot needs. I think we need to, like, mine iron faster, right? Might not be a terrible idea. We could get titanium drill heads. Not a terrible amount of titanium, right? We really need to get like a forestry farm or something going. You make more of this so we can get more titanium in the future, but that's cool. 2 makes a do. Get to the copper. Good night, MK Mama. Thank you for hanging out as always. It is great to see you. You know what we say around here. Take it easy. So that should ramp up iron production, yeah? Definitely noticeably faster, right? Because this is 2x speed and this is 3x speed, so titanium drills, which until you get to uranium, which requires uranium fuel cells, that looks like a lot of uranium processing. Although, you know what? Not terrible. Not terrible. I don't look too terrible. Still pretty good, right? What's up, Wolfmaster? How are you? We'll see if that helps with the iron production a little bit. Like, we have to just basically, like, wait 10 or 15 minutes for this guy to back stuff. If he starts back stuffing, we know we did good. But we just increased our iron yield by 50%. That's a significant increase. And still plenty of power, which is nice to see. Wow, 3 of my capacitors are full, which means we're doing really nicely. Mick Bretterson, thank you for the sub, buddy. All backstuffed, all backstuffed. Pretty close to purple backstuffed, which I'm a little excited about. Pretty close to purple backstuffed. And guess who needs more filters? Okay. Drills can go away for another use at another time. Note, so time to research stuff. Getting there, simply. What I'd like to do is make the elite control circuits. They should have at least made 1 or 2 by now, yeah? Not enough energy. But does he have the components needed? He super has the components needed. He's getting there on the advanced circuits. He ain't quite made them yet. This guy's making advanced circuits for me. Let's make sure that you're set to round robin. Alright, so at some point he should show up with enough stuff. When should we expect the return of Forgecraft? Maybe for 116? Also, who wants to explain to me why I did it this way? I'm sure there was a reasoning, right? Ah! Got you. Okay, so you all's got power now. Are you getting any luck? Actually, yeah. Look at that. We've got elite control circuits. Booyah. Alright, let's get our lubricant ran over, yeah? So that we can pump the lubricant. Minty Fresh, what's up, buddy? So I want left and right 0. Up 1. And a depth of 16. How's that sound? Seems fair enough to me. But didn't delete anything important. No, sorry, Chad, you cannot. It is a single player instance. So now let's get you running. Kinda. Creeper, please. How's my armor holding up, by the way? Not bad, actually. There you go, buddy. Have fun. Wow, look at them all, huh? Look at all those meanie guys. Holy cow. Okay. Now, where's my lubricant tank? It's right about here. So that's this line. This line is what we want to connect into. Guys, I'm trying to work here. These zombies are just rude. Is that cool for lubricant? We're gonna find out. You know how we're gonna find out? We're gonna run away! Direwolf is old? I don't know, Muppet. Am I? I feel like I'm that old. Okay, so the lubricant stuff was solid fuel in a chemical plant, right? So we need coal turned into blocks. We'll know that this works if you, who's getting lubricant, item imports, and he starts using the blocks of coal. Oh, that's right, I need to put my machine block there. Ah, I forgot. Old is anyone older than I am, Agar says. For any given person. No worries, Mupecha. No worries. Processing. Working. Now let's make sure our lubricant's working. So as long as this is staying full, which it is, it means it's working. Hey, Cybernetic Kobe, thank you, boom, for the sub. How do we get some coal blocks now? There's got to be a way to auto-craft those, right? You think a compactor will do it? You think a compactor will do it? Night Falcon, hey Dire Lurker here. Thanks for what you do. I have a condition that leaves me with some really bad days, but content like yours really helps me get through those times. Thank you more than I can put into words. Night Falcon, thank you for that, sir. I mean, it is my pleasure to help you out. I hope whatever you got, you know, is improved in some way. And I'm just happy that I can help you out, dude. I really appreciate your words. That's really nice of you to say. That is cool. Didn't we have a compressor or a compactor or something? something. A compactor should. Didn't we have a compactor? We had a compactor, right? Gear, redstone, and pistons times 4. Did I use all my pistons? Where'd my compactor go? Didn't I have one of those? That should work, right? Didn't we have something like that somewhere? Thought we had a compactor. Did I lose it? That should work though, right? Well, thank you, Mapetcha. That is nice, sir. That is very kind of you. We are going to need more wood. Yeah, Simply. No, I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, Nero. Thank you, buddy. Did you manage to extract full carbon filter to automate the process? I'm struggling to do it. I haven't really tried, Balak. I'm still doing it all manually, really. And I never have enough hardened stone, do I? Metal press can work too? Okay, that's good to know. Ah, fell. Bad place. Metal press can work too. And you're still running or what? You're... Visually, you don't look like you're running, but you're definitely still running. And wow, do we have a lot of coal. Yes, you can play this with the Twitch launcher. You can, yes. And then 4 redstone, and we should be cool. I thought I had the gear. Oh, it's a steel gear. Well, there's your problem. Hello, Big Man Hawkstro. How are you, sir? Now this guy needs a smidgen, as it were, of power. So I just want to test this real quick. Yay! Yay, it works. Right. Normal fluid input hatch, tiny item input. Now that guy can't reach this servo, right? He ain't gonna crash the world here. Yeah, we might need to, we basically made stairs into our base here. That was not smart. We might need to building gadget that up. Run away, Bob, baby zombie. Beautiful. Beautiful. Working as intended. How great is that? Pole blocks. Dude, like, that's legitimately close to what we need to make, right? Yellow cake. I should have rotated you a little bit, but it's okay, right? I mean, I could rotate you still. You were the standard fluid assembler? I probably could rotate him without too much trouble. It's just a hassle. I don't think I need to do it. And then we need low density structure, which is a standard assembler. Right? Standard assembler. Now it's going to need some copper plates, which I don't think I'm making at the moment. It's 1-to-1 there. That's 2-to-1. And a rolling machine needs lubricant, and it's 1-to-1. What's that, QB? Oh, the shooting the ground command? I forget what that one was. I conveniently forgot what that command was. Sorry. Oops. My bad. Alright, so that, and that. So now we need the standard assembler, and we also need copper plates. Copper plates is going to have to be a thing. Hey, Drathmorn, how are you? Tesseracts in this pack, huh? Yeah, we do. Because we're kind of making iron plates, but we're turning them automatically into copper. So what we could do... I don't think we have copper plates easily anywhere. Yeah, we don't have copper plates being made just yet. Nice, Strath. Don't get in trouble now. So let's get the multi-block standard assembler, right? Standard regular assembler. I think these are pretty easy if I recall. Okay. Gonna need 2 steel sheet metal while I'm in here. Alright, machine controller. Inserter, tiny item output. Small energy input hatch. Inserter, machine gearbox. Wow, I have a lot of machine gearboxes. I don't know why I have so many machine gearboxes, but I have a lot of them. 2 steel sheet metal. Another inserter. 4 tiny item inputs. Machine circuitry. And a machine casing. Alright, so you're going to need a few inputs here. I'm thinking I want you rotated. Yeah, I want your output there. I like that. Cool. And now this one is for the low density structure, which needs plastics, copper plates and steel plates. Okay. So plastics and copper plates, or plastics and steel plates shouldn't be a problem. I don't think I'm piping out plastics yet, but we can easily add that. Right? Because our... Well, not you. So you should do nothing. Right? Because you don't have a spot whitelist in that yet. Tiny item inputs times 3. Whitelist. 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 So you're going to get steel plates, and you're going to get plastic sheets, and you, buddy, will be the copper when I'm ready. Okay, and as a result, we should now have plastic sheets being pulled out from somewhere around here. Wherever plastic sheets are. There they are. There they go. Beautiful. And steel plates should be making their way over as well. Now we just need to get copper plates going. Right? So now we just need to get copper plates going, and that should be groovy. And then we're well on our way to high-tech stuffs. Right? Be cool. That'll be cool. High tech. We're about close to automating yellow research. I'm a little bit excited about that. You're in build me mode, right? Yeah, that's what's up. That should be cool, right? No more climbing over the walls for you kids. Sweet. Was that an alien spider jockey? Never mind, I don't know the answer to that question. Also, what happened to my sword? Why did you just randomly drop on the ground? That's not cool. No worries, Cyber, no worries. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to make copper plates in a way that I'm not gonna hate. Where did your Forgecraft series disappear to, Timmy? I don't know. Good, plastic. Steel's probably on its way over at some point. I would imagine steel's gonna eventually make its way over here, steel plates. Yep, steel plates, whitelisted. So copper plates. How am I gonna do copper plates in a way that isn't terrible? Basic assembler is 2-to-1 copper. By the way, how's my copper holding up? Getting better-ish? I mean, I wouldn't call it great, but it's getting there. We're like breaking even on copper production right now. How's my iron doing? Yeah, getting there too. Dedicated new press for plates. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going to have to be. Oh, look, we're backstuffing iron. That's cool. So iron production's doing good. So because we're backstuffing iron in terms of smelting, why don't we swap out another iron smelter for copper? How do we feel about that? So I'll ramp up. That'll replace a little bit of iron with copper production. Yeah, multi-MC is good for Linux. If you're doing Linux, multi-MC is definitely the way to go. And I think we could have our copper plate maker there. I think that's a good spot for it, right? So for a copper plate maker, we're going to want conveyors, which we can borrow from this guy. Has a couple conveyors usually. Good. So 2 of them. Steel times 2. Maybe we should make... Let's make 2 coppers. I think that's a good idea. Because they're easy enough to make, right? Yeah, I like that idea. We're going to do hoppers. And we're going to do a double chest. So we're going to need some more wood. Get me some more chests. And then we're going to need a comparator. So that means redstone, sticks, and quartz. Smooth stone, and while we're at it, get some more smelting. I like the plan. Tech Guns is the name of the gun mod. Tech Guns. So let's say we're going to want our hoppers here, right? What's the middle? Is it steel casing? Is it 6 steel casing I needed? Did I need 6 steel casing? Or is it the redstone engineering block? Ah, yeah, right, that's it. Redstone engineering, my bad. I knew there was... I knew of this. I was forgetting something. Oh, we need the plate thingy too. Plate cast, is that what they're called? Metal press mold plate. Oh, that's a little bit cheaper, huh? Not what I was expecting. No worries, Fox. How are you, sir? This is cheaper than it used to be, isn't it? Didn't that used to need steel maybe or something? Alright, you should be groovy now. And then you guys should be ready to rock. Because you are on round robin, right? Yes. Sweet. Okay. Now we need those redstone doohickeys. Now we need those redstone doohickeys. These guys, we're gonna need more of these guys. Electrum nuggets and hardened stone. Perfect. Perfect, folks. Less than perfect, folks. Little better perfectness. Output, output. Perfect. Both stopped. Nice. Cool. Now, in theory, you will go nowhere because everything on this line is connected to a filter. So you're not allowed to send anything anywheres until I go to this over here. Which, by the way, did you get your steel plates eventually? Yes. Thank you. Now, copper plates should be extracting. I'm really liking it, guys. I'm really feeling it. There's the copper plates. Woot! Right? And now we just need a standard assembler again to combine all this stuff. Yeah. Look good? Alright, so another machine controller. Okay, inserter, tiny item output. Tiny item input times 4, I believe, if I remember correctly. Small energy input hatch. A gearbox, which I accidentally have a lot of for some reason. 2 steel sheet metal. Alright, I don't think I need my fluid ducts on me at the moment. 4 item input, machine circuitry. And a machine casing. Woot! Who's that? Banak Mail, thank you for a brand new tier 1 sub, sir. Thank you for what that whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. What happened to all the items that were in there? Did they get voided? Because that's a bad time. Yeah, you were supposed to be a left click? Did all those items get voided? Because that's a bad time. Hey, here comes my copper plates, so that's cool. I'm guessing the steel and the plastic will make their way over there eventually. It voids the inventories? That's not cool. That's not cool. Dire derps indeed. You're gonna be annoying. It's a little dire wiry. I'm warning you guys right now. But that's okay. JP Revelo, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Super kind of you. That steel's taking a long time to get here, I'll tells you. Kinda, Michaels. We're getting there. Banak, thanks, dude. Been following since the first Let's Play season on YouTube. Kinda weird to finally see a stream on Twitch after all these years. Most notable moment, the flying red power buildcraft machine in season 2. That was a fun one, Banak. It really was. So thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Do we got steel coming our way or what? Where are the steel plates, buddy? There they are. There's the steel plates. They're just taking their time. They're just taking their time. Did we really just automate yellow science packs? Because, like, I feel like we just automated yellow science packs, y'all. Probably Dark Fox, or I could use the impulse item ducks, the ones that are faster. But it shouldn't matter, because the only slowdown is the initial, right? What'll happen is it's going to fill it with a stack, it'll start working, and then more is going to show up. Right? And over time, we'll be okay. Oh, he's slow. He's slow to cook, too. What's up, Sissig? That was a good time, too, Lunder. For sure. For sure, a good time. You know what else we need here? Power. Alright, so you've got your first low-density structure. Whatever that is, by the way. I don't know what a low-density structure is, but, you know. Well, am I low on item ducts? I might need to get more item ducts. Let me put my fluid ducts away. How do we get item ducts again? Is an advanced circuit and tin plate. And 2 tin plates. So a stack of tin plates needs more tin. Nice, Sissig. Well, welcome, bud. You've come to hopefully a friendly place. So now you are ready to... Processing! Processing! Up next, laboratory block. Processing! Machine controller with 5 machine casings. 12 iron bars, a tiny energy input hatch. 5 blocks of iron. Who's that? Subbing it up. Whoa! Halutbringer! Hello, Direwolf. How is your day? Thank you for the tier 1 sub at 3 months, dude. You are awesome, buddy. My day is good. Tiny item and out. My day is good. How about you, dude? There you go. So, by the way, wowzers. Can we just say wowzers? Can we just say wowzers? Get to work, Chief. Ah, the bitumen spills. Ah, bitumen. This is my lubricant crafter over here, by the way. And he crafts very quickly. Missing input item. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Processing. Item ducts. I didn't put a servo yet. Working on it. That's the next task. I need more item ducts. More item ducts. Which at this point are pretty easy to make. And I'm very happy about that. The pipes coming up to the ground is lighting your base nicely. They are pretty good looking, ain't they? Pretty nice. Quest updated. High-tech science pack. Does that mean I can make another one? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so then you need a chest here. With a servo, ignore. Let's put a line on the bottom so we only have 2 full rows. You can also servo ignore. And now that we have you guys, we can servo ignore you. And like the nice thing is that these craft 3 at a time. So that's really cool. Right? So that right there is 18 high-tech science packs. Boom. Boom. How cool is that? High-tech science research, automated, 100%. Shawnid, that's how it's going. It's going really well because I just did that thing I just said. I mean, Protection 4 is cool, but no thank you. I don't need. Don't need nor want. Good times, right? Right? Who's down with the good times? Down with the good times, Dyer. The legendary bags in this pack are very overall lackluster, to be fair. Alright, we got high-tech science happening. Booyah. Now, for the record, Advanced Electronics 3 and Crystal Processing, yellow is totally needed for digital storage back. So if we want applied energistics, thanks, Shawnid. It is pretty cool. Requires Advanced Electronics 3 and Crystal Processing. But having yellow science packs is going to be huge for us. The Elite Bin, 32k items. So what do we got next? What should we look into? I never got into robots too much. I'm really concerned about how useful like logistics robots would be in this pack. I can't imagine them being good. Needs Advanced Electronics 4, which is this one. Which is 400 high-tech research. Shenanigans! Continual improvements to the circuits and provides the precision assembler. The research is also a requirement for nanotechnology and space exploration. The precision assembler is a multi-block structure from advanced rocketry. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. If we're being honest, that's a lot. See, look, we're already starting to backstuff this copper plate guy, which is cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Not so cool beans. Yeah, numeric IDs were the worst. It's true. Look at all the gold wire we got. That is awesome. I'm very excited about this. This is just cool in a lot of ways. It's all working. It's all working. Missing input items. You know what I didn't put in? I didn't item import uranium. I should do that. You know what I can do? I can just take that drawer of uranium that we've got over here, which I think is this one. Uranium ore. Booyah. And this is the tiny item. Ta-da! It is very crazy with automation. Yep, it's very crazy, and it's cool too. It's fun. Now the question is, how's our sulfuric acid holding up? Hey, Fat Pally, what's up, dude? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if our sulfuric acid was doing a little bit not okay, but I mean, I don't know that we're using that much of it. We got a lot of sulfur happening over here. He's doing okay. He's doing surprisingly okay. So far. So far. Right? He's gonna burn through our sulfur backlog pretty quickly. We're definitely burning through our sulfur backlog. Like nobody's business. Right? We are very much burning through our sulfur backlog like nobody's business. We are just not producing the gasoline fast enough. What are you doing over here, buddy? You're choking on diesel. The only thing I can think of is to replace that multi-block. Which one's this? Chemical plant? Like, we could put that module in there that draws more power. Is this the chemical plant? That could be the chemical plant. So you're saying we place the speeder upper dude here on top of this? Try that, right? The productivity module, right? 5, 5, and a lapis. Cool. That is cool, Cody. That is a cool way to do it. $75 each, huh? For productivity 2. Well, we got some pollution problems. 2 pollution problems. Heading out for the night? Take it easy, Professor Biddle. Thank you for hanging out, dude. So this guy does 4% chance of not consuming materials. Oh, productivity is actually slower. That's not the one we want for speed. We want a speed module. Yeah, 20% speed, 50% RF. Okay. That's what we want. We want fast. So I need 5 more green and 3 more blue. And that'll be 30% speed, 60% RF. Mine Fantasy Craft? I don't know that I've ever played that one. So speed module 1 is a silver ingot. We're going to need 4 of them to make a speed module 2. Okay. And 5 of those and 5 of those. And we might have some of those blue guys over here. Nope, we don't. Miss an input item. When I make you high for a minute, and we'll let those 5 build up over here, because they should show up eventually. We just need more advanced circuits, really. You don't have any problems, are you, Chief? You are copper again? Iron still feels like it's doing better than copper, right? So let's get another. Okay, then we get some coppers coming this way. And that should all be good. Yay, more copper going. Are you guys choking again? Wow, you are. Wowzers. He's choking again. Okay, that'll help. You'll clear out your backlog of silver. Hello, Dyer. How are you? I'm good, Kaio. What's cooking, dude? I'm doing quite well, thank you, sir. Yeah, you don't have all that much copper going on, right? So that's cool. And eventually you'll back stuff on copper, and that'll be fine. I'll have a few bars in here, but that's okay. I mean, I could help that out by doing that and that. That should be cool, right? Beautiful. Okay. Looking pretty fancy schmancy. Beautiful. Alright, and we'll just hope that we don't start running low on iron as a result of that. Why do you need so much copper, Mar? Because I'm using a lot of these copper wires here. What it comes down to. These copper wires and basic control circuits and such. Making things. Dude, have you still not gotten enough? Goodness gracious. You've literally got nothing on here, right? Huh. Can you use the lathe to make copper wire more efficiently? That's a good question. It's a copper rod becomes 2 copper wire. So yes, you can. You could totally use the lathe to do that more efficiently. You could. We could probably replace this dude. It needs 8 blocks long. Technically 9. 9 blocks long. So it's a pretty long prospect, right? Could be doable. Could be doable. Might be better than this guy. More efficient, at least. This is where I'd probably want to put the 8. Yeah, I could probably squeeze 8 in here, and it would definitely be more efficient than this guy. Because he's doing it for 1-to-1, right? Yeah, he's doing 1-to-1 copper. That's what I should do. You're right. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. You guys are right. Aluminum plates and advanced. What was he doing right outside my door? So we're going to want an input and output hatch. We're going to want machine structures. We're going to want a power input plug. We're going to want these guys. And we're going to want a lathe, right? And I'm going to need more of these. Being a nice creeper, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, Moki, but the bed is where I spawn if I die. Alright, so 2 lathes, right? We're going to want 4 of these. And electric motors. And I will feel like steel rods and steel plates. Perfect. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And 2 of those. Right? Shouldn't I have extra machine structures? Shouldn't I have extra machine structures, or did I have to make another set? Maybe I had to make another set? Did I have to make 3 sets of machine structures? Because I need 4 machine structures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I need 4 more machine structures, right? So 4 more aluminum and 4 more heavy. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is dismantle the one thing and turn it into the other thing. So you can disconnect for a minute. My dire wire is beautiful, thank you very much. How you all getting in here? Bueller? How are they all getting in here? Excuse me? No. This is not something that happens. This has been in place for months now. Who makes you think you can do this? You can't do that. What are you all doing? What is going on? Where are they coming from? Anyone? Where are they even coming from? Also, this is not cool. They've literally never touched that block before. I need another steel rail. Yeah, he was placing, and I'm wondering if that's a thing that they do now. Like, all of a sudden they can place cobble? That seems like a bad time, right? Wow, you've only got 4 of these left? It's amazing. I really need to get better hardened stone going on. They could pillar from the beginning? Okay. Just seemed new to me. Alright, so let's get you back to work over here, Chief. Okay. So, your job then... Output hatch, input hatch, right? Input... Do I need you in my inventory? No. Input, output, input. What do you mean X? Don't X. No X. It's fine. Fine, Chief. What's the X doing over there? Maybe you need to be facing this way? There you go. There you go. Now, unfortunately, your input is here and your output is here, but we can deal with that a little bit. Okay. Now, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Okay. So you're going to be the output hatch here. The input hatch here. I like this. Okay. So you're the output hatch, right? You need to be a servo. You're the input hatch. So you're going to output from here, right? So you got... What are you doing? I ain't doing that. Right, and then let's turn on the lathe. Let's turn on the lathe. You both need power. Okay. Who is that, kind sir? Fierce Knight! What's up, dude? Thank you kindly for that. Tier 1 sub. Through the input hatch. That's what she said. Oh, dude, killing me. So are you running now? Yeah, you seem to be. Think that'll be cool? I kind of do. I mean, it seems like it's pumping out like nobody's business, right? Going pretty quick. Might be cool. We'll see if we get a backlog. I think we will. I think we will. Do you remember a really old mod that had a block that could do rotation, but it was extremely laggy, QB? There was something like that. It was like I think it was like from like an Asian mod author. Does that make sense? That sound familiar? I remember there was like an Asian mod that had some kind of block rotation mechanic to it. Right? Is that the one you're talking about? It wasn't Red Power. It's feeling pretty good, right? That ain't bad. Rotary Craft? Maybe? It might have been Rotary Craft. Wow, have you still not made a single... Oh, no, you did. Okay, good. Cool. So now if I want a speed module 2, it's 5 of these, right? Okay. And then 4 speed module 1. So we need 4 silver, some advanced, and some circuits. Alright, so you should be making speed modules now, right? And then the speed module goes it underneath the controller. I'm going to say it's underneath the controller. And I'm going to say that's cool. Yeah? Are we down with that there, clown? Are we down with that there thing? And then you 4 go in place of that, and you should be crafting if I put you in there. Yep, just keep blowing me up through walls. Dyer loves when that happens. Loves when that happens. Yeah, I did see that Create has a 115. I'm looking forward to that one a lot. I'm really looking forward to that one a lot. So that's a speed upgrade 2, speed module 2. Let's go try it out in our... Now in theory... Alright, so let's see what this looks like, right? Boom... Boom. We should make this noticeably faster by doing this and that. Does that look quicker? Looks quicker to me. Are you keeping up with the power demands, though? Seem to be. So, I mean, that's just going to help with our sulfur situation, right? Alright, who's ready to wrap it up? It's late for Dyer. We're going to go do a raid. I've picked my buddy Joe Hills for a raid tonight, so we're going to go raid him. He's a cool dude. And I will catch you guys Sunday. Yes, I will be streaming Sunday. But not next Thursday. Next Thursday, I will be on vacation for a little bit. But we will wrap up the stream here. Devil20 signing off. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys for all hanging out with me tonight. And I will catch you on Sunday. For now, take it easy.